And away we go. Thursday night football. We're back. Bears, Panthers. Weren't we just doing this like a month ago against the Commanders? 5 weeks ago to be exact. That is correct. But we're back at it, and so are the Chicago Bears as they bring their 2-7 record home to Soldier Field. The Carolina Panthers come in at 1-7 as obviously these franchises are forever connected after the trade involving the number one pick last year where Carolina drafted Bryce Young. We'll get to see him tonight. DJ Moore plays his former team tonight. So does Deontay Foreman. So a lot of storylines to monitor in this one. So we'll get you ready with our full pregame show. And then obviously once kickoff gets here, we'll have full play-by-play live analysis. So who you got? Let us know who wins this one. Type CHI for the Chicago Bears or type CAR for the Carolina Panthers. We'll bring in my guy Rolly here. And Rolly, feel free to show that Sam Howell face whenever you feel like it. How are we feeling about this one?
Well, if you've been with us for this entire week and maybe even a little bit in the last week, I have dubbed this game the most meaningless game in NFL history. Why, you ask? Well, as you might know, the Chicago Bears own the Panthers' first-round pick in this year's draft, so draft position does not change. Whoever wins or loses this game for Chicago.
Yes and no.
Yes and no, but let's just say the odds of having the number one pick. I don't know. It doesn't matter who wins or loses the game. Let's just say that.
Yeah, look, this is how you look at it from a team tank standpoint. And keep getting your comments in. I'll get some shout-outs. If the Bears win, your chances of getting the number one pick improve. If they lose, your number one pick odds decrease, but having two picks in the top 5 increases. So it's kind of like pick your poison on what you want to do there. If the Panthers do win tonight, I still think you're in play for the number one pick, but it obviously becomes a little bit tougher from that standpoint. Zozo says Chicago. We got Tim Hicks saying Chicago. Bagent better than Bryce Young. We'll see. I'll say this for Carolina. I know they got a lot of problems. If they lose to Tyson Bagent in this one, that's not a great look considering they moved a lot to go get Bryce Young. Arthur and Adam going with the Bears. Bear down forever as well. Love Golf going with the Bears. Does JF1 play tonight? He is not. He is officially inactive. We'll take a look at the inactives here in a little bit, including one that I predicted earlier today on Twitter. Bear down forever says Chicago. Police send Velus to the Sun. That's the one I predicted. He is inactive, so not great times for Velus Jones, Rolly. And I got to be honest, if Khalil Herbert's ready to return next week, I wonder if Velus is the one who gets cut. I think it's possible.
Yeah. He's bad football player, man. Bad ball player.
Not good.
Talk about a swing and a miss by Poles, by the way. He was GM when he made that pick, right?
Tough one.
Yeah.
Not a good one. Detroit. Go ahead.
Is Poles on the verge of becoming the next Bill Belichick when it comes to evaluating wide receiver talent?
I mean, he's only taken one. He traded for DJ Moore.
But he also traded for Chase Claypool.
Yeah. The one he hit right has been a good success.
But DJ Moore was already an established top 15 wide receiver. So.
I'm with you. It's not a great look. It's not a great look. Detroit Lions for life. Can we get an... No, we can't, Detroit Lions for life. We'll see you next week, by the way. We started the stream like a minute and a half late. That's on us. Zozo, first-time super chatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got new sneaks. Got to break them in. So any first-time super chats? Yeah, got them for the B-Day. So got some new sneaks. No? I've had TCU kicks. These are different ones, though. These are the new ones.
I guess I saw a little bit of purple on them.
These are the new ones. The last ones were more purple than white. I'm always conflicted about white-dominant shoes because they just get so dirty so easily. Dude, and it was raining today. I was like,
I got a take, and I don't think it's a bad take either. It's like white shoes, the most elite type of shoes you can have on first wear. But then after that, it just goes downhill.
It's like when you buy a new car, as soon as you take it off the lot, the value diminishes. That's why we work together.
Just about to say that.
That's why we work together. All right. One of our sponsors tonight is Game Time. If you're going to the game tonight, if you're at the game, I hope you use the Game Time ticketing app. And hell, you might, in fact, you could still get last-minute tickets here. You still got about an hour until kickoff. Check out Game Time. Download the app. You'll see that icon right now when you search Game Time in your app store. Last-minute tickets for the best price available. Buying tickets online shouldn't be frustrating. It shouldn't be stressful. It should be easy. It should be painless. With Game Time, it is. Their goal is for you to have a peace of mind with your purchase and to help you save as much money as possible when buying your tickets. Whether you're going to a Bears game, an awesome concert, or any other event, Game Time wants you to have the best experience possible. And by the way, like I said, you're looking for those last-minute tickets, you can do so. If you want to go to the Lions game here in a few weeks, the Bears are on the road for a couple weeks, then have a bye week, so they're not back at home for about a month or so. But get in on the tickets now where you can wait last minute, see if those prices go down. They're going to get you the best deal available. I've used PrizePicks on numerous occasions, including TCU basketball's home opener the other day. Day of, felt like going. Found some tickets on Game Time for pretty cheap the day of, and use that promo code BearsChat. That's going to get you $20 off. So download the app today. Search Game Time in your app store. Use promo code BearsChat after you create your account, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed with Game Time. Check it out today. It is Game Time. All right, let's keep this thing rolling. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Here we go. Couple Panthers fans in the chat. NFL Production says Bears 40, Panthers 30. I'll tell you what, Rolly, you can call this game meaningless. That would be entertaining. 40 to 30?
I'll take any type of entertainment on tonight's game because I don't have too high expectations.
By the way, our good old friend over at NFL Network, Daniel Jeremiah, their draft guy, predicted a 13-13 tie.
Imagine if he hit, by the way. Could you imagine calling a tie?
He might be the Messiah if this game ends 13-13.
Streets are talking.
NFL Production says Chicago. AJ in the chat. We got Jamal saying Minnesota. Christian in Chicago. Kylo in Parkersburg, West Virginia. George in OKC. Edward in Sacramento. Champaign, Illinois from Julian. Vegas from Matthew. Fort Wayne, Indiana is where Denise is watching. Lacora, the South Bowl this week, Lacora. A lot of traveling for you. Go Utah from Dark City. Hercules, California from Brad. Bel Air, Ohio. We got William in Columbus, Georgia. The Grinch in Tampa. Jess in Pullman, Washington. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Oh, no.
I thought that was a Celsius.
No.
What is it a Celsius?
No, it's a rain.
Oh, man. Yeah, Rolly's in shambles because someone stole his energy drink.
No, not someone.
He might have actually left it at home. There's a lot of rumors out there.
Sam Brown.
Don't hide behind that screen, Rolly. Don't hide behind that screen. Tell your side of the story.
Sam Brown, the producer extraordinaire at Chat Sports, decided to use his higher power on me and steal my Celsius. He claimed that he brought in the same flavor yesterday. I don't buy it. I brought in a kiwi guava Celsius.
I have a new theory, by the way.
What?
If he said he brought it in yesterday, I think someone took it yesterday, someone who's not here today, I'm not going to throw names, and Sam thought his was still here. It was actually yours and took yours today, so neither of y'all are lying. That's my theory.
It's very possible.
I didn't realize he brought it yesterday. That throws a whole bunch of new possibilities into the mix.
Also, who's to say he's not lying about bringing in two yesterday?
I mean, listen, get the lie detector out. Let's go.
I know for 1,000% certainty, HD, I would put it on everything that I brought mine in because I specifically remember when I got into the office, the first thing I did is go into our fridge and place my Kiwi Guava Celsius right on the right side of the door behind the Dr. Peppers.
You did say that.
And when I went to go get it right before walking in the stew, it was gone, and we figured out who it was. It was Sam Brown.
A lot of rumors.
No rumors.
Of rumors.
There is no rumor.
Shout out your city. Keep it rolling here in the chat. We do have a super chat menu tonight, and then we'll get our first $10 super chat on the screen from Mike G, who didn't even realize what he got himself into with that $10 super chat. Mixing it up tonight. First time super chat, 5 jumping jacks. I'm going to keep that train rolling. So we have a signed DJ Moore helmet, a mini helmet, that we're going to send to you in honor of DJ Moore Revenge Game. We've got a signed helmet. $10 super chat gets you 1 raffle ticket. 20 or more is going to get you 3 raffle tickets. We'll get that plural on the screen for you guys. 3 raffle tickets for this signed DJ Moore helmet raffle that we'll do at the end of the stream. Who wants a signed DJ Moore helmet? $10 for 1 ticket, $20 for 3 raffle tickets. That's your opportunity. $50, we're doing a beer bong race. Rolly and I, we gotta get this game spicy for Thursday Night Football. It's Bears Panthers. Let's spice it up. And then $100 to get into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. And again, if you do 50 or 100, that also gets you the 3 raffle tickets for the DJ Moore helmet. So there you have it. We are going to do that. We'll get that. Can we flash that DJ Moore helmet on screen? Got a couple photos to show for you guys. That is not what we want. Here we go. We'll go with this one. There you have it. Right there. Signed DJ Moore helmet. We've got the authentication and everything for you guys that we will send to you. Signed DJ Moore mini helmet. So $10 to enter the raffle. $20 gets you 3 tickets for that tonight. If anybody is interested, there you have it. So that is our super chat menu this evening. And we appreciate you guys very, very much. So Mike G, our first raffle ticket, which Rolly will trot you down here. Harrison, when are you flying in for a game at Soldier Field at a meetup? Well, we always do these watch parties, so it's going to be hard to come in for a game. We could come in for a weekend and then I fly back for the actual game, but we come chill on Friday, Saturday. What I want to do, and Rolly and I have talked about this, do a spring, early summer trip. Come to Wrigley or maybe hit a Sox game too if they're both in town. Do a meetup down in Wrigleyville and make that happen. If you guys are interested in that this spring and summer, we might make that happen. Want to make a trip to the Windy City and meet up with some folks. So there you have it. And here come the DJ Moore raffle tickets, Rolly. They are flying in. Mike, you get 1 ticket. We got some and Mike, since you sent in that 10 before you knew about it, if you send another 10 in the next 5 minutes or so, we'll count that to 3 tickets since you had sent that before we showed the super chat menu. So there you have it, Mike. Rayo Richardson with the $2 super chat. Get the Bear Downs going. Bear Downs going. Let's go. Get the Bear Downs going. And then we got some 20s, Rolly. 3 tickets for all these folks. Ron Winarski. Nice helmet. What's good, Ron? What's good, Ron? Oh, Santi's calling you Tilly again.
Oh,
no way.
No.
Was that 2 weeks ago or last week?
I can't remember if it was last week or not. I think it was last week, actually.
Okay. Ron, you get 3 tickets. Appreciate the 20, my brother. Justin, let's go Bears. Got to win tonight. If not, Flus and Getsy must go. I'm with you, Justin. Blow it up if they lose tonight. Send a statement, Ryan Poles, Kevin Warren. You can't lose this game. Oh, Justin's out. So what? The Panthers stink. The Panthers are horrific. So, Isaiah, you get 3 tickets as well. So does Justin Courtright. Isaiah, Sweat is going to have a good homecoming day. FGBF, the Packers. I hope so, Isaiah. Let's get Montez Sweat a sack tonight. Let's get it. Let's go.
Mike G said, why not?
There you go. There you go. So we'll get you. You got 3 tickets now, Mike G. 3 tickets now, Mike G. And we're going to do our are we doing another Greyhounds race?
Yeah.
I feel like that's the coolest
one. We
one.
might have to switch.
Oh, depending on how many tickets we get.
Even though we have premium, that one only allows you to have.
We could do ducks.
So, Justin, if we eclipse 100, we might have to switch to duck races.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
So I can just copy and move you guys over.
There you go, Mike. You're in there. 3 tickets. Shout out to you. Again, $20 for 3 tickets for the DJ Moore helmet. $10 get you 1 ticket. Jason gets a ticket. Jason Gonzarowski. The Tilly debacle was 2 weeks ago. I thought so, because remember, the last game was only 4 or 5 days ago.
My memory
It feels longer than that.
My memory is.
I'm not going to lie. These Bears debacles all blend in together. I mean, they really do.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, DJ's looking icy, by the way.
That visor is sick.
He's going off against his former team. And the last time he played on Thursday Night Football, he went for 230 and 3 tuds.
Listen, people are talking Bears are undefeated while playing on Thursday night this year.
If they win tonight, they should petition to play every Thursday.
Amen.
They should petition to play every Thursday. Miliano with the 5. Bears win. They get the number 1. Number 5, if they lose, they keep 2 and 3. Pros and cons for both outcomes. Which tank do we prefer? I mean, look, it doesn't all come on this game, obviously, but this is a significant one in terms of the draft ordering. I think I'd rather have 2 and 3 than 1 and 5.
I agree,
because I'm at the point where Caleb or Drake, I think it's close enough. I don't have a strong preference. They have different skill sets.
Well, one's better, one's not.
Sure.
You guys know who is better.
But I want Marvin Harrison. And if I get 2 and 3, I get him unless he goes number 1 overall. And if he goes number 1 overall, and I have 2 and 3, I can trade 2 or 3 and pick a QB with the other pick.
Or you take both Drake May and Caleb Williams and let them duke it out.
Who's the guy in the chat who keeps saying draft multiple quarterbacks?
I don't know.
There's been a few people who've been saying that. I like that. Emilio. I'd rather have Emiliano. I'd rather have 2 and 3 though. Rogue says, let's get that helmet. 3 tickets, Rogue. Work it, Harrison. Work it. And let me just say this, fellas, because our Brian Urlacher jersey winner has not come back to claim it yet. If you're going to miss the end of the stream, if you think there's any chance you're not going to be here for when we do the raffle drawing, DM me on social media right now. Say, hey, it's Rogue, whoever, just in case I win. That way we can find you at HGram NFL because we have not located our Urlacher jersey winner yet. We're still going to wait and hold out hope for him as well. All right, Super Chat menu, 5 jumping jacks.
I just saw someone ask, what's the price of admission in the chat, so I won the refresh.
1 raffle ticket is $10. 3 raffle tickets is $20. $50 is a beer bong race, and then $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Ooh, Sealand with the 20. Why does this feel like a big Sealand night?
Why does this feel like Sealand's going to be the MVP?
This feels like a big Sealand night.
It feels like a Sealand night where he just cleans house. He's the Super Chat MVP.
Listen.
But also wins the DJ Moore helmet, too.
If someone sets the record of beating a $500 Super Chat, so that would have to be on Venmo, we'll come up with an MVP item. We will make that happen. I can promise you that. So, Sealand, you're a real one. Appreciate that. You got 3 tickets on our DJ Moore raffle race. So, appreciate everybody who's getting in on the action.
Oh,
there's another ticket.
Pokey was the person who asked what the entry was.
There you go, Pokey.
We flashed and Pokey got in.
Is this Blake Martinez's burner? I, too, am feeling lucky.
Well,
bear down.
He's a Panther, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
Is he playing tonight? Was he signed to the active or elevated?
There's no way he's active.
Dude, he signed like 2 days ago.
There is no way.
If he's playing tonight and the Bears lose, that's bad. All right, do you guys miss Justin Fields? Rolly and I certainly do. And this is nothing against Tyson Bagent, although for Rolly it might be.
He stinks.
I think for a backup he's fine.
Couldn't get DJ Moore fucking 3 more yards on
2 weeks
Sunday
ago.
Night Football against the
That was tough.
Chargers. What an asshole.
That was tough. That was a tough look for Mr. Tyson. That was a tough look. Y for yes and for no. Sana says yes. JJ says yes. George says yes. Armando says yes. Jamal, JJ, Christian all saying yes. Thomas, John, Gerald, Rogue, NFL Productions. Jeff says yes. Bagent is a good backup. I agree. Eric says yes. We got Jacob saying yes. No, Eric says T, I assume for trade. Could be getting traded after this season. Very possible. Albert says yes. Raphael says yes. Ryan, Amanda, Christy all saying yes. Lacora says no. We shall see. A couple more super chats coming in. And I do want to mention, and listen, I want the Bears to win on the field. First of all, Eric, you're in. 3 raffle tickets. Shout out to you. Tony Williams, what are the odds they don't draft a QB? If they don't have a pick in the top 2, I would say it's at least 50% they don't draft one, at least in the first round. Now, they could trade up. They could draft one on day 2. They could take someone else in the first round, but we'll see. We shall see, Tony, what they end up doing. We shall see. What's wrong with this? Or are you just going to go?
I'll just change the Bears to...
Okay. 100% they draft the QB. Yeah, I mean, probably. If they don't pick top 2, they may not. But even if they don't, they still might take one on day 2 or something like that, depending on how the draft falls. So there you have it.
The draft was fun last year.
Yeah. Should be fun again. Even more fun.
It
2 high
will be
picks.
More fun.
2 high picks.
Oh!
It's jealousy. Boom! He says, let's get that win. Hopefully Fields comes back, but let's support Bagent. Jealousy, you get a sticker and 3 raffle tickets in the DJ Moore helmet raffle.
Shout out to Jealousy.
He's been balling recently.
I am jealous of Jealousy.
He has been balling. Jealousy. Another sticker on the helmet. Shout out to Jealousy. And I tell you what, Rolly, I'm taking pride in this competition tonight.
Yeah, not only are we playing the Panthers on the field, but we're playing our head honcho here at Chat Sports, Raiders Report, in a super chat battle on Thursday night. They're going to start their live show in exactly 5
We've got a bit of a head
and a
start.
half minutes. They're starting at 6:30, or 6:30 CT. We obviously went live at 6, so we're going to have a 30-minute head start. We're off to a good head start. But those Raiders guys know how to party. We're going to need to set an early lead and keep it going.
Pedal to the metal, Rolly. Pedal to the effing metal. There's another 20 as we get closer to 300. And I'll tell you what. We'll add a little incentive here. Let's get that countdown to kickoff clock going when we get a sec. And we'll bring back the deal. If we get to 1,000 before kickoff, which we're now at 292, 1,000 before kickoff, not only am I doing a boot, we're doing a boot race. Rolly and I are going to run a boot race, so if we get to 1,000 by kickoff, let's go. We'll make it happen. James says, that helmet is mine tonight, guys. Love the show. Got a feeling we are going to have a great night. Bear down. Shout out to James Qualls sending in a 20. He gets 3 raffle tickets. Let's go. James Qualls bringing the heat tonight. Bringing the heat tonight. 50 minutes until kickoff here from Soldier Field. I mean, you can't get gassed by Adam Thielen tonight, right?
I took his less than on PrizePicks, so he better have less than 68 yards.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they better get that done. They better get that done. We can talk about PrizePicks in the meantime. And then I got some fun photos to show you guys because a couple of y'all have been asking. Stay tuned for that. But first, PrizePicks, the best and most fun and, most importantly, most easy way to play daily fantasy sports. Rolly and I have been after it all football season. Rolly's playing daily with the NBA and college basketball back. It's good, it's bad, it's ugly, but more than anything, it's fun. And we're cashing in, and you can as well. All you got to do is select 2 to 6 players on any given entry, and you can win up to 25 times your money if you do a 6-player entry. I got a 4-player entry tonight. I'm going more on Tyson Bagent. Come on, he could throw for 200 yards tonight. Less on Bryce Young. He really struggled last week against Indianapolis. I think Montez Sweat gets home at least once tonight. Then, Rolly, I'm buying into the revenge game factor. Foreman more than a rush on 62.5 rushing yards. DJ Moore's due for a big game. Former team, he's going off tonight.
So I actually wanted to pop on screen after I saw your picks because we have a disagreement here, Harrison.
Oh, boy.
We both have the more than on Foreman rushing yards. We both like a revenge game for Foreman. Problem. I have the more than on Bryce Young passing yards. He has the less than. It's going to be onions.
Did you do a 3-player entry?
I did. I did a flex play. I always do power plays, but today I was like, you know what? I'll go flex play.
Why don't you explain that to the people? Because we don't always talk about that.
Because power play is you are doubling down, tripling down.
It's all or nothing. You got to hit every player's got to hit
all of your picks to win, and you could win up to 25 times if you did a power play on a 6-player projection. you can win 25 times your money. A flex play allows you to get one of your selections wrong and you still win money. So, for example, let's say Harrison's right and Bryce Young does go less than 215.5 passing yards, but I still get Foreman right on his more than, and I get also my third selection was Adam Thielen less than his receiving yards.
You still get like 1.5 times your money?
Yeah, about 1.25 it is for 3, but if I did 4, it would be about 2 times my money.
And
so
to do a flex play, it's got to be 3 to 6, because for 2, if you only get 1 out of 2, right?
Fun thing about PrizePicks as well with flex plays, specifically on Fridays, it's called Flex Play Fridays, which means if you pick 3 to 6 players and do a flex play on Friday evening, the games have to play on Friday as well. Even if you lose, you get your money back up to $20. Flex Play Friday. Love PrizePicks.
Yeah, it's an absolute blast. Get started with PrizePicks. We'll throw that link in the chat. One more time, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use our code CLNS to get it rolling. And by the way, so my wife, for those of you who don't know, and she'll love this, Rolly. We'll flash the photos in a second. She's a middle school theater teacher, and they have UIL. What did they call like?
What the hell is UIL?
So what do they call like for not sports, but like choir, band, theater, like up in New York, like competition basically. It's like their game, if that makes sense. It's like their district competition.
So they just go and like
they do their play, the other schools do their play, then like the judges like, this team won, you know what I'm saying?
I don't really remember what they called them.
Okay, well in Texas it's called UIL, and they did their play earlier. I watched it last week. A lot of their students are watching right now because they have to wait around for a couple hours. Hannah's got them watching. So guys, saw the play last week. I loved it. Great job. You guys were awesome, and thanks for watching. And after I read Tony's super chat, Hannah, keep watching, and you're going to like what you're about to see.
How old are these kids?
Middle school, so like 12 to 14, 12 to 15.
I'll make sure to be on my best behavior for the next 15 to 30
For the next 15 to 30?
Yeah.
Okay. Tony says, even when they have a top 2, wouldn't it be better if they to get Fashanu, Marvin Harrison, save Fields for next year, and Bill, because those 2 picks would help a lot? I'm not opposed to that at all. I'm just telling you what I think they're going to do, and if they get a top 2 pick, I think they're going to draft a quarterback. Before we get to Victor, Rolly, can we flash those photos so Hannah can see? This will give her a big smile. We're actually going on a wedding this weekend, so this is going to be the first time Mom is away from baby PJ here. I had to do it for the first time last weekend, but those of you that were asking, the onesies finally came in. My first football season. PJ was rocking it at daycare today. Took these photos earlier. Look at the smile. Look at the swag. Look at the custom PJ and the number 1 on the back. So shout out to our MVPs from preseason week 1 and 2, Superfud and Craig Farmer. I know y'all DM'd me recently. I don't know if you're watching, but they came in. PJ appreciates it. I do as well. The Devin Hester one is in. That's a 12-month one, so he's got to grow into that one. This is like the 6 to 9 month range, which is where he's at right now. So PJ's he's killing it. He's killing it. He's representing the Bears tonight. Let's freaking go. So Hannah, if you're watching, hopefully that gets you gets a smile on your face, and appreciate all y'all watching. All right, here we go. Victor with the 20. You get 3 raffle tickets on our DJ Moore helmet giveaway here. Raffle, I should say. If they get 2 and 3, why not pick a tackle and edge opposite of Sweat, or trade the highest pick for more picks, bear down? I just don't think an edge goes that high, Rolly.
No, I agree. And also Daniel Faflick in the chat, if I'm saying that
That's
right.
Sealand.
Your comment?
That's Sealand's.
Rolly rules, yes.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to make multiple, I mean, there's no way. I can't know.
Yeah.
I know that's Sealand, but if he's going to take the effort to do that, yeah.
I rule yes, Daniel.
If you do a second account and want to buy 3 more raffle tickets, I mean, I can't really stop you. So there you have it. But I get your sentiment, Victor, but I think if you really wanted to go edge, then you would trade down from one of those and take one like later in the top 10. Like that kid from UCLA could go between 5 and 10.
I saw a mock draft where he went 3.
To the Bears. I did see that. That's just a little rich for me.
Yeah.
Like,
that mock draft also had Drake May going 5, so that whoever made that really doesn't know what they're talking about.
Doesn't know ball.
Yeah.
Jose with the 10. So Victor gets 3 raffle tickets. Jose gets a ticket. I want those 5 jumping jacks. Kmet with a touchdown for sure. Foreman 100 rushing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rolly, we kind of talked about this last week. Cole Kmet is quietly having a damn good season.
Yeah, he has a lot of touchdowns.
Like, he's got 5 touchdowns. He's blocking well. He's catching a lot of balls. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he snuck into the Pro Bowl.
Also, completely unrelated note, this piece of Bears trivia for you, specifically Justin Fields.
Yep.
Who has Justin Fields thrown the most touchdowns to in his career? Don't answer.
Do you know the answer?
I know the answer.
Okay. Who do you guys think?
I was scrolling on TikTok. These guys did it for every starting quarterback in the NFL and went team by team and picked who it was. So, who has Justin Fields thrown the most touchdowns to in his career?
I actually don't 100% know the answer to this question. I think I know, but I don't 100% know.
Seen a lot of answers roll in.
It's not Allen Robinson. That I do know.
A lot of people know the answer.
Yeah, it's Cole Kmet.
I probably shouldn't have asked it
right after I mentioned Kmet.
Cole Kmet and said, on an unrelated note.
I mean, Kmet's been he's been a touchdown machine, and that's what's so funny. His first 2 years, he had 2 total touchdowns. Last 2 years, he had 7 last year. He has 5 this year. He's got 12 in the last year and a half. I mean, he's become a legitimate threat in the red zone.
Answer was Cole Kmet. Anyone wondering?
Shout out to Brenda, Joe, Emiliano, Vernon. That is the answer.
May says Bears are going to pick J.J. McCarthy. I hope not.
Yeah.
Quinn Ewers stinks.
Day 2, maybe. I don't think he's going first round.
He's bad.
See. If he loses to Josh Hoover. Did you take it?
Tell Brown to fess up.
Jose, you get a raffle ticket. Appreciate it. Jason, I think we got you earlier, so you got that ticket. My boys do at the end of the month. Shout out to Jason. I'll tell you what, man. Baby boys are fun. They're fun. It's a good time. Thanks for watching, Jason, and listening. Appreciate it, Jason.
I'm subbed.
Congrats to you, man. Best of luck this month.
Jason.
My advice to you is be the supportive partner that I'm sure you are, because when you get closer to the end, it could be a stressful time for the lady.
What are you trying to say there, Harrison?
No, it's stressful. Think about it. They're thinking like any day now I gotta push a human being out. That's a lot of pressure, man. It's a lot of pressure. Rolly is like, nah.
I could do it.
Well,
just kidding. I don't want to do it.
I was gonna say.
That sounds like a train wreck.
If you want to do that, you
shout out to all
be
the
my
ladies
guest.
out there that have given birth.
The moms out there, y'all the real MVPs.
That seems difficult.
You're
Harrison,
the real
I'm going to go get a glass of water real quick and then be right back.
Hydration Rolly, ready to go. Here's our Super Chat menu. For those just joining us, we got about 40 minutes until kickoff. First-time Supers equals 5 jumping jacks. $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket for the signed DJ Moore helmet, which we'll show when Rolly gets back. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets for the signed DJ Moore helmet. $50 gets you into the beer bong race, and then $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. You get a sticker on this bad boy. Join Jealousy here on the helmet, so we appreciate it. And I texted my wife, Hannah, hey, did y'all see it? She said it was okay. It was mid. Come on. I gave her a sad face. That makes me sad. I thought she would like PJ on the screen, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Where are the shots? Well, every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. Also, when Rolly gets back, after we show that DJ Moore helmet, we will talk more about this matchup, go through the inactives, and get you more and more ready for kickoff. Amir says, thanks for having me. Shout out Amir. Shout out Amir. Shout out to Oscar. Axel. Oh, Axel. Axel was the star of my wife's play. You all did great for everybody watching, but Axel made me laugh multiple times. So shout out to Axel. Hopefully you're still watching. If not, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's see. What are y'all saying in the chat? Waiting for Rolly to get back. Say what? Oh. Yeah, let's show the DJ Moore helmet. Then you want to talk about this game a little bit, get some inactives, and yeah, I mean, believe it or not, there is a game tonight. I know it's. I mean, I'm down to just hang out. It's kind of like the Christmas party last year. It's like, you sure we have to stop? Just keep going in the party bus?
You sure we have to watch the game? Can't we just hang out? I don't want to watch this game.
I kind of want to just to see how crazy it can get. I feel like these type of games always something crazy happens. There it is, the mini helmet, the signed DJ Moore mini helmet. $10 for one raffle ticket, 20 for three. We'll get to Tanner Super, and then we'll talk about this matchup a little bit more. Shout out to Tanner. I think I predicted this game would be a tie in like week 3. Well, maybe Daniel Jeremiah saw your prediction, Tanner, because he has the same prediction. You never know. That would be very Bearsy to tie this game. Panthers, Bears at Soldier Field. Kickoff in just over 35 minutes as we start to talk about this matchup just a little bit here. And look, this game would have more juice if Justin Fields is playing in it. There's simply no doubt about that. But he is inactive once again. Here are the inactives for the Chicago Bears. Justin Fields, missing a 4th straight game. Kari Blasingame in the concussion protocol. They didn't elevate Robert Burns. Remember preseason legend Robert Burns, Rolly, who ran hard? I kind of thought they were going to elevate him to play some fullback tonight, but they did not. Velus Jones inactive. I predicted that. Equinemius St. Brown is back, so the clock might be ticking on Velus Jones. Nate Davis inactive. I think he's getting closer, but not playing tonight. Tremaine Edmonds inactive for a 2nd straight week. Terrell Smith practiced limited the other day, so hopefully he can get back 10 days from now from that mono illness. And then Dominique Robinson inactive as well. He just does not seem to be progressing the way the Bears want him to. For Carolina, Brian Burns, that's a big deal that he's not out there. C.J. Henderson, Laviska Shenault, D.J. Chark, Steven Sullivan, and Nash Jensen. Is that a real player? Apparently, not in our system, he's not. By the way, Rolly, with DJ Chark and Shenault out, it's Adam Thielen and a bunch of bums.
That's what I'm saying.
Jonathan Mingo hasn't done much.
I know you said that they're probably going to put Thielen in the slot, but why not have Jaylon Johnson
just
shadow him, shut it down, and then just trust your corners there on out?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do. There you go. So we'll just label this one Daniel. He says, Dub Bears, let's go. And technically a first-time super chat, Rolly.
Yes,
3,
he is.
4, 5. There goes that man, Sealand. Rogue with the 5. Harrison, when are we going to see you making the rounds as an analyst across all the outlets? You are great. I mean, I don't know what outlets you're talking about, but listen, if people want me on as a guest, I'm always down to talk Bears, NFL, whatever.
I think he was talking big time.
Well, national TV?
Yeah, national television.
Listen, who knows? Who knows what the future holds? But I'm happy with where I'm at, and Rolly and I have a blast doing this, man. We do. We're blessed. You guys make it awesome for us. We couldn't do it without all the fans, all the subscribers. So we appreciate your support. There's no doubt about that. So, all right, I got 3 keys in this one. Harrison's game plan that we're going to get to
I'm starting
here
to look
in
ahead,
just
by the
a
way.
second.
I kind of got greedy. I'm starting to look at when we're going to go to Chicago.
Oh, you got the baseball schedule pulled up? Is that out yet?
I got it.
Okay.
Friday,
you're trying to go when the Mets are in town, right?
That would be correct.
Okay.
And it works out. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
For when?
They're in Chicago June 21st, June 22nd,
Cubs or White
and
Sox?
June 23rd. What?
Cubbies or White Sox?
Fucking Cubs.
Okay. June 21st to the 23rd. That sounds like a decent time to do it, honestly.
I know. I think it will be in between the NBA Finals and NBA Draft, so.
That is around the draft. We'll have to see, but that sounds like a good time.
One weekend never hurt nobody.
No. As long as the draft isn't that Thursday.
Yeah.
Because we'd have to work Friday.
Correct.
Let's see. Do we have the NBA draft date yet?
That's a good question.
Let's
ask.
see. 2024
Ironically
NBA
enough,
draft.
That Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the Mets are in.
Oh, June 27th. We're in.
We're in the clear. Yeah,
We're in.
ironically enough, Harrison, the Mets are in Arlington against the Rangers that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So hypothetically,
you might go watch 4 or 5
games in person. Hypothetically.
There you go. Shout out to Rogue. Appreciate it, brother. Kevin Williams.
Oh, it's their third super chat I got by YouTube.
Oh, yeah, they're now showing 1 through 10, I believe.
Well, thanks,
I think
Kevin.
I saw a 10.
No, I've seen 20 before.
Wow. He
thanks,
says,
Kevin, for your third ever super chat.
Says, let's take Harrison, then trade down for Joe Alt or J.C. Latham. They are much more mobile than Fashanu. Get another second router for Van Pran. I will say this, Rolly. So there's this guy that studies O-line play, and he's built like an entire career out of it. His name's Brandon Thorne. I don't know if you follow him on Twitter.
I have not seen him.
Dane Brugler retweeted him recently. Thorne says that Joe Alt's tape this season has been the most impressive he's seen from an offensive lineman in the last 4 years. So, and Dane Brugler echoed that sentiment. So, I think the Alt-Fashanu battle could be very, very interesting. Steven C., 49ers fan, got DJ, Deontay, streaming the Bears D in fantasy football. It's a good call.
I'm actually streaming the Bears defense in almost every league I had because my defense was the Eagles last week, and then I had to go to the Bears tonight.
I haven't even checked my freaking lineups, man. So shout out to Steven for giving me a chance here tonight. And then Elijah gets a raffle ticket. Boys, I have a feeling about DJ tonight. Love the show. Excited to see the channel continue to grow. We appreciate it, Elijah. For anyone who hasn't subscribed already, be sure to do so. All right, let's get into Harrison's game plan here as we go through a few tidbits that I'm looking for tonight. You got to get pressure on Bryce Young, and he's been sacked a bunch this year, at least once in every game. I think it's 26 times overall, something like that. Bryce Young has had an up-and-down campaign. He's certainly been outshined by C.J. Stroud, but ironically beat Stroud in their only win and outplayed him head-to-head, so he's got that going for him. Not only is the offensive line struggling for Carolina, but with Bryce Young only being 5'9", when these long, big defensive linemen are in his face and he's under pressure, it's hard for him to see the field. So if you can get pressure on this guy, I think that's going to lead to success. We saw him throw 2 pick sixes last week. Number 2, you got to find DJ Moore. It's a DJ Moore revenge game. Deontay Foreman as well. Keep feeding him. But DJ Moore, the last time he played on Thursday Night Football in Week 5, had the best game of any receiver this year with 8 catches for 230 yards, 3 touchdowns, averaged almost 30 yards a catch that night. Since then, it's not like he's been bad, but he's averaging like 51 yards a game, has 20 total catches, has not found the end zone. I don't think him and Bagent have quite sunk up to the same level him and Justin Fields were, especially those last couple of games before Fields got hurt. So I think DJ Moore's got to be a focal point tonight for Chicago's offense, so hopefully they're able to do that and he's able to have a big game against his former team. And then leave no doubt, I get it, the Bears are 2-7. They're not a good football team. But Carolina's horrible. And just the significance of this game, if you were to lose to Bryce Young, when you had the number 1 pick, and if you wanted to take Young, you could have. I think you made the right move regardless, but I just think it's important to win this game. And Matt Eberflus keeps going up to the podium and saying you're close. And I don't know if he means close to being a good team, close to being better than they are. I don't know. But if you're close, and we'll get to Agent Chartreuse in a second, you can't lose to Carolina. And quite frankly, you should win this game by double digits. I got Bears 24-16, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh! Agent Chartreuse! Boom! He says, go Bears! Get the bear downs and the booms in the chat. Oh, gosh. Get the booms in the chat. Shout out to Agent Chartreuse, who gets 3 DJ Moore signed raffle ball tickets. 3 tickets for the raffle. And he gets a sticker. Shout out to Agent Chartreuse.
Oh, man.
He's been a big hitter recently, too.
Mr. Agent Bagent Chartreuse. Woo!
Agent Chartreuse, there's your sticker. There's your sticker. No 50s yet tonight, Rolly. We've dodged the beer boot race bullet so far.
You're fine by me.
By the way, that gets us to within $20 of 500. That would get us halfway home to a beer boot race if we can get to 1,000 by kickoff. So shout out to you guys.
More new Bears trivia, Harrison.
Okay.
As I implore you guys to like the video. Want the Bears to win? Like that video. 800 people watching. We should be at 400 likes. Don't leave it to chance. Don't jinx it. Hit that like button. It's free. It's a good way to support the channel. And if you can't super chat, that's completely fine. Just help us out by commenting and liking
be involved
the
in the
video.
chat. Hit the sub button.
The Bears have had one Pro Bowl quarterback since the year 1985. Who was the one Pro Bowl quarterback that they had? Do not answer, Harrison. Want to give the chat
I think
a
they
chance.
know. I think they know. Hint, he was an alternate.
No. He was
Yes.
just a Pro Bowler.
Okay.
I see a couple Jay Cutlers. I see a couple Mitches. I see a couple True. I see some Trubisky's. I see an MVP.
It was the MVP.
It was Mitch Trubisky.
Pro Bowl alternate
The best
in
Bears
2018.
quarterback since 1985. The stats are there.
The numbers don't lie.
Men lie, women lie, numbers do not lie.
Every 300 likes is a shot, by the way. We're at 260, so once we cross 300, we will take a shot. So hit that like button. Dante Ellis, is this a first-timer rolling?
This one's a legit first-timer.
2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Dante. He says, draft Jaylon Johnson, better fit for the city. Give a shout out to my son Khalil. Who do you? Oh, JJ McCarthy. Duh, they already have Jaylon Johnson. Who's watching the game with me? Hey, Khalil. Shout out to you. Sorry that Khalil Herbert could not return for this one for you. But Dante, Khalil, appreciate you guys watching. Shout out for the first time super chat, and we appreciate it.
James Phillips says, I miss Matt Nagy and Mitch Trubisky. So do I. So do I.
You miss Mitch so much, you'd bring Nagy back?
Absolutely.
Nagy hated Mitch. That was the irony.
So one of our employees here at Chat Sports is also a Bears fan, and I wanted to buy a Bears Mitch Trubisky off of him, and he wouldn't let me.
I missed that story.
Yeah, Petey would not give me the Mitch Trubisky jersey.
Tough days. Jealousy won't let you dodge the race. All right, jealousy.
All right, jealousy. So you say.
So you say.
So you say.
Shout out to jealousy with the mini boom. $50 super chat.
Also, I saw a couple people in the chat, Harrison, say, is there going to be a Venmo 50-50?
Yeah. Hop on above me, Rolly.
Brandon Caneva saying $50 duck race. What we're doing today is a $20 50-50 Venmo raffle.
Yeah, we tried 50 last week. Y'all were talking a big game, and Caneva was the only one who entered, so I had to give him his money back.
We have our, obviously, DJ Moore Bears signed or helmet giveaway today. We'll also do this as well. 50-50 raffle, 20 to enter.
Yeah, to be clear, this will be separate from the DJ Moore helmet, just so there's no confusion. So if you went in on the DJ Moore helmet, keep that to the super chats. $20 Venmo is going to get you into a 50-50 raffle. And Rolly, I'm going to make a deal. Every 5 people that enter the 2020 or the raffle, so that gets us to $100, which means the winner would get 50. I'll juice it $10 every 5 people. Every 5 people we get, I'm going to add $10 to the pot, to the winner. So if 20 people enter, that would be 40 extra bucks. If 10 people enter, that would be 20 extra bucks. It's simple. Every 5 people that enter, I'm juicing it $10 extra. So there you have it. We got Brandon in there. No surprise. Caneva wants in.
Where's my guy Luchtara at? I haven't seen
where
him in
is
the chat yet.
Lochte? That's a little disappointing.
You know, maybe he's busy today, but
He'll make an appearance.
hopefully. That's my guy. I need my guy. Richard King, Tyson Bagent is starting at quarterback for the Chicago Bears tonight.
He is. No Justin Fields as we're 23 minutes or so until kickoff. Oh, here's an interesting stat. Which Division II alum leads the NFL in touchdowns since 2021? Oh, Austin Eckler. Wow. There it is. We're about to do this race here as we get a couple more entries into the 50-50 raffle. So here we go. Another super chat. We'll get to that in a minute. We're over 500 now. 1,000's reachable. That would be a beer boot race before kickoff. That would be a beer boot race. It's crazy how different Bagent looks when he has the hair versus not. Completely different guy. Completely different guy. Alrighty. I got my... You're counting down first this time, by the way. You're counting down first tonight. Oh, DeMarcus Walker getting him hyped. Can DeMarcus Walker do something? Yannick Ngakoue? Rolly thinks the Bears look uninspired tonight. Someone says, like the video for Fireball. We're 7 likes away. 7 likes away. Here we go. Hit that like button. James says, I love your streams. Appreciate it. Oh, Marty K's in the chat. He says, Harrison Roley. Here we go. Marty K. Marty K. We crossed 300 likes, so we'll take the shots after this. So.
I got yours. I stole it.
Oh, we're backwards today. You don't just switch? Oh, you got the magic touch over there? Okay. No, it's cool. Listen.
No, you know what? I feel bad. It's yours.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know what flavor I'm going with. We each got the Happy Dads. Oh, so did it's all fruit. Yeah. Same case.
So, I want to just peel back the curtain.
Rolly's peeling back the curtain here.
We bring in the entire box of Happy Dad fruit punches.
We got a full case in here.
Yeah.
5% alcohol.
Yeah, Harrison didn't know what flavor.
Listen, leave me alone.
We brought in an entire case of Happy Dad fruit punch, but no, Harrison forgot what flavor.
Listen, let's not twist the truth, even though it is the truth. All right, count us down. H for Harrison, R for Rolly. I'm due for a win. Rolly's going to count us down. Here we go. On your count, Rolly.
I'm going to let
some of the answers come in. H for Harrison, R for Rolly. They're backing me early, Rolly.
They must be.
Here we go.
They are unfamiliar with Rolly's game.
Rolly Chugs is a real thing. There's some Rollies. Wasim going with you. Was he in heat last night? No Wasim last night. All right. Here we go. Rolly's going to count us down from 3.
Still all picking you. It's sad sight to see.
Alex Beckham, my boy. We'll see you at the wedding this weekend. Where's Smith's at? Let's go. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
God, I'm just like half a second behind you.
I got off to a really slow start there, too.
There's a little remnant left.
Not to throw some, not to rub it in.
Not to throw shade.
But I would actually say that was a bad performance by me.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Oh, man. By the way, my boy Alex Beckham, it's his brother getting married this weekend. He was rocking with Rolly. Traitor. A Benedict Arnold, if you will.
It's because he knows ball.
He knows ball. I'll get that to him.
You just look at Nick Roloff, a.k.a. Rolly.
He said it'd be different in cornhole. Dude, we had a cornhole tournament, basically. We absolutely dominated all weekend long.
I would love to play some cornhole right now.
Dude, we're just at their ranch. We watched football on Saturday, played some cornhole, had some bevs, a little nighttime cigar. It's a good time. I did a Montez Sweat piece on the porch of this place. Because that's what I do. I bring you guys the latest info. All right, here we go. Let's keep it rolling. Mountain, you get a Mountain Snow Inc. gets a raffle ticket for the DJ Moore signed helmet. He says, here's mine. I'm worried about the long-term future of the franchise. I think top-level ownership has some serious deficiencies that McCaskey, isn't addressing. Yeah, I mean, there's always questions about ownership. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Those are some dismal score predictions, by the way. 14-10, that would be painful to watch.
You think?
You got a score prediction, Rolly? I'm going 24-16 Bears. Oh, are you okay?
Oh, I'm just thinking about what I want to predict.
Okay. I got a migraine or something. All right, well, while you're thinking, let's go to Rashard Lee.
I'm going to predict, in the spirit of Rashard Lee
a tie?
And Daniel Jeremiah, 17-17 tie.
That would be disgusting.
This game is going to be disgusting.
Rashard Lee, present this game a tie, or percent chance. I mean, I'll give it 3% chance. There's always a chance. Tracy Pennington, a first-time super chat, and he or she, Tracy can go either way, 3 raffle tickets. So shout out to Tracy. 3, 4, 5. Appreciate that, Tracy. You are in the raffle. You are in the raffle.
And we got our guy
Landon Roberts. He gets a ticket. Tracy got 3, Landon's got 1. My car is broke down and I'm stuck at worst, but best believe I'm watching while I wait. Bear down. Landon, I hope you're getting some help. You're a real one.
You know, that's
dedication
shit right there. That's some legendary
My car's broken
shit.
down. Well, while I wait, let's throw Harry and Rolly on Bears now. That's legendary stuff. Legendary stuff from a legend in Landon Roberts. You get a raffle ticket, my brother. Jeff Bartlett, Sweat will break the single-game sack record. McDaniels for OC. Hell no. I do not want Josh McDaniels. Brian Flores for DC. Belichick for head coach. So you want the gang back together. First of all, Belichick and Flores will never work together.
I don't know. I think Belichick and Flores are cool.
Dude, no. Didn't he call out Belichick in that whole interview situation? The discrimination? Yes, he did.
He did?
I'm pretty sure he did. Because Belichick was telling the Giants to hire Dable or whatever. Remember, what's his name? Whole claim was that Belichick sent Flores to an interview that he had no chance of winning. Remember that?
Maybe.
Oh, it happened.
I don't know.
It absolutely happened. And I don't want Josh McDaniels. And by the way, Brian Flores for DC, that's impossible, but unless the Vikings let him out of his contract, because that's not considered an upward move. So he could be a head coach candidate, though. Who knows? Twinquist just got home a couple hours ago after toe joint replacement surgery. That sounds painful. Bring on the perks. Not missing the first game. We're actually 4. That took me a sec. Bear stock down. Twinquist, you get a.
That was funny.
You get a raffle ticket. That
was funny.
Get that those perks going. Rogue. Once the new stadium gets built, the McCaskies will likely sell, and thank God. Hopefully new owners know how to run a football team. It's a lot of projecting. We'll see, Rogue. We shall see how it plays out. By the way, this makes me think this starts like right now.
No. It starts at 7:15.
All right. Can you actually hop on screen while I set my fantasy lineups real quick?
Can you give me 1 second to update this?
You got all the tickets in there?
Yeah, I just also got to update the Super Chat battle.
Oh. Are they making a push?
Yes, they are.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The Raiders report is live, and they're making a push. We're less than 400 from 1,000, which would be a boot race if we get there before kickoff. I do one for 1,000 regardless.
10 by Marty K.
I'm going to sprint to the restroom, too.
Okay. Marty K. moved back to Chi-Town last week. Missed my beloved Chicago Bear down. Also, the tank is officially on. They proved last year they were pros at tanking, and that was just the number 1 pick. Shout out to Marty K., a legend at Bears Now. You get a DJ Moore raffle ticket. Oh, my guy Corey Griffin also tapping in. Gets a DJ Moore raffle ticket. Can I get an early wedding present as a Bears win for the love of God? Well, Corey, congratulations on getting married. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hopefully the Bears can get a W for ya. But we do have an update on our Super Chat battle against the Raiders report. We lead 621 to 343. It is a battle to the end with the Raiders. They are the head honchos, the Ballon d'Or, whatever they call it in soccer. The Ballon d'Or, whatever the hell. They are the best Super Chat channel here at Chat Sports. Can we take them down? I think it's possible, but we're just going to need everybody to chip in. We got off to an early start, and hopefully we can continue to dominate them throughout the night. 12 minutes to kickoff. It's almost that time. And if you're just joining us, our Super Chat menu for tonight's stream, a first-time Super Chat, Harrison will do 5 jumping jacks. $10, you get a 1 raffle ticket for a DJ Moore signed mini helmet, which I'll show in a second. A $20 Super Chat gets you 2 extra tickets, 3 total. $50 is a beer bong race between Harrison and I. I will admit that we have only had one today, and I won because I win every single time. I will always win. $100, you get on our Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame, a real-sized helmet for the Bears. And if you're wondering what the DJ Moore helmet looks like, here it is in all of its glory. Mini helmet signed by DJ Moore, JSA certified, as you see right there in the middle of that helmet. DJ Moore, maybe the best Bears wide receiver of all time, pure talent level, honestly, you never know. That is up for grabs. $10 for 1 raffle ticket, $20 for a 3-ticket combo. And show DJ Moore some love. Show the wide receiver 1 for the Bears some love. Spam those DJs in the chat. I'll give shout-outs if you spam DJ. What's up, Buddy Bear? Thanks for tuning in. We got Kari, Sam, B. Brown, Cabin, Albert, MVP, Ty, Coon, Locked on Golf, Splash Boys, Mac Daddy, Myri. Spam those DJs. Spam those DJs. That's my DJ. That's my DJ. That's my DJ. Go 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 DJ. That's my DJ. I was giving shout-outs. May H. Scott 51. Scott, Cam, Duh, Man, Jeremy Otto, Michael.
Here we go. Less than 10 minutes till kickoff. Get the DJs going. MVP says he wasted, LOL. Me and Rolly ain't wasted. Y'all haven't done enough damage to us yet. I'll tell you what, though. If we get to 1,000 before kickoff and have to do a beer boo, that could change quickly.
We're at 621.
Because that's three beers. 400 away, less than 400 away. It's doable. We'll see if they got it in them, Rolly. You just never know.
Yeah.
You never know. We are trying to get to 79,000 subscribers tonight. I'll tell you what, if we get there by the end of the first half, we'll do a bonus beer bong race.
Watch your tone over there.
Bonus beer bong race if we get to 79,000 at halftime. That's less than 300 away. If you want daily Chicago Bears coverage, news, rumors, injury updates, watch parties, and a whole lot more, hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 79,000 tonight. If we get there by halftime, we're going to do a beer bong race. So there you have it. All right. What else we got going on here? Did we catch up on all these supers?
Yeah, we're caught up.
We're tallied up on the raffles, on the raffle tickets.
Lord Buddy Bear, Chat Sports Real One, saying congrats to Chase Sr.
Yeah.
100K
Our 49ers channel hit 100,000 subs today.
We should be the next channel.
Bears Now probably be next. We'll see if you guys can step up to the table. I know a lot of you guys have already subscribed. John says, I'm going to drink with you guys. I got 4 shots of tequila in already. Bear down. It's what we like to hear. It's what we like to hear.
Not going to lie, I don't know what the reason is, but that one beer bong race is
You feeling it?
it's making me feel something.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling something.
Good, bad, confused?
There's just a little
Perhaps?
tingling.
A little
going
tingle?
on. A little tingle.
Okay. Oh, my God. I thought they were going to show the Matt Eberflus botched presser from yesterday.
That was an ugly scene.
That
man.
was tough to watch.
That was as bad as it gets.
And he's done it multiple times.
He is a bad head coach.
It's not good. It's not
Bad.
good. Jeff Johnson is good. You guys rock. Bear down. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for the DJ Moore helmet. Did you show them? What's the Super Chat battle at?
We're at 631. Raiders is at 323.
Okay, so they're making a push, but we still have a little bit of a cushion.
I showed it. I also showed our Super Chat menu and the DJ Moore helmet before saying spam those DJs.
Let's go. 10 for 1 ticket, 20 for 3. 20 for 3. I mean, this is the matchup we've been waiting for, Rolly. Bryce Young and the 1-win Panthers taking on Tyson Bagent and the 2-win Bears. I mean, throw out the record books when these two teams tee it up.
It's a perfect game to mute the broadcast and listen to us because Al Michaels, as legendary as he is,
he's half
is
asleep.
A cooked product, man. He is a walking sleep machine.
He said he's already committed to next year, by the way.
Oh, God. He
Oh.
literally puts me to sleep, dude.
Dude, him and Dungy in the playoff game last year was ridiculous.
It was the worst.
The Chargers blow a 28-0 lead or whatever it was, and he's like, the kick is up and it's good. Jags win. What?
To cap off a 20-plus point comeback and advance and win a playoff game for the first time in 4 or 5 years, the Jaguars have made the kick.
Now I get to go home.
And now I get to go suck on someone's blood in my house.
I don't know what
Vampire Al Michaels.
that means. Oh, Lordy.
Ty Clark says, I like Al Michaels and Romo. Is that like a...
They've never worked together.
I was going to say, is that an individual, like, comment? Or, like, what's going on, man?
Yeah, I mean, look, I like Al Michaels a decade ago.
Honestly, Al Michaels has been cooked since 2016.
Dude, think about this. So his famous Believe in Miracles calls was in 1980. That was 43 years ago. You would think, oh, he was probably like 25, fresh out of college. He was 35 then. So he's 78. He is near the end, fellas. He is near the end. 5 minutes till kickoff. It's going to take something heroic to get to 1,000 for a beer boot race by kickoff.
It can happen.
It's possible. I do want to remind people of our Venmo race. $20 buy-in. This is separate from the DJ Moore. This is Venmo only. Every 5 entries, I'm going to juice it by $10. So if 5 people enter, the pot would be 60 instead of 50. If 10 people enter, the pot would be 120 instead of 100. $20, 50-50 raffle. Winner takes home half the pot plus however much I add in there, $10 for every 5 entries. At HGram NFL, we'll get that link in the live chat. The QR code's right there if you're watching on a Fire Stick or a smart TV. At HGram NFL if you want to get in on the 50-50 raffle race. So let's make it happen. Also, we owe a shot, Rolly. 300 likes. Every 300 likes is a shot. If we get to 600, that would be another shot.
Bursting in air.
Cheers.
They've proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Oh, we skipped one line.
I don't know the word.
Dude, I think No, it's the home of he skipped the line.
He skipped the line because we were going on.
Or we just held it too long.
I don't know. Let's go. We did hold the weight for a long
time.
time.
I thought he was still holding it.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I thought we were doing pretty good there for a
Tedro said y'all are so off key. No, we weren't.
I thought we were doing pretty good.
No, we weren't. Come on.
I don't know what happened, but I lost track of the finish.
I know the words, but by the time I heard the guy on TV keep singing, he had skipped the line.
No, I said I didn't know the words because I did, in fact, I think, lose.
Did you have a Christina Aguilera moment where you forgot the lyrics?
No, I was going good, and I feel like I skipped to the end too early. I think I missed a line.
Is JF1 dressing? No, he's inactive. For those just joining us, we can flash the inactives real quick before kickoff gets going, and then we'll do a little type me action. But here is the inactives for each team tonight. For Chicago, Justin Fields, fullback Kari Blasingame, who's in the concussion protocol. Velus Jones Jr., a healthy scratch, as Equinemius St. Brown is back tonight. Nate Davis inactive with that ankle injury. Tremaine Edmonds with that knee. Terrell Smith still has mono, but sounds like he's getting over it. He was a limited participant in the last practice this week. And then Dominique Robinson, a healthy scratch as well. For Carolina, Brian Burns inactive. That's a big one as he's in the concussion protocol. Cornerback C.J. Henderson. A couple of wide receivers in Laviska Shenault and DJ Chark. Tight end Stephen Sullivan and offensive guard Nash Jensen also inactive for the Panthers as well. If you're ready for kickoff, type me in the comments. I'll tell you what, if we at least get to 700, which we're 70 away, I'll do a bonus beer bong. Bonus beer bong for 700. If someone sends in 50, that would essentially be a beer bong race and a beer bong, as long as someone matched with the 20. We'll get some shout-outs here. Cam Demand says me. Farin says me. Tycoon, Tricky, Stewart, Logan, NFL Productions saying me. We got the Fruins, Logan, Myrtle, Shy Guy, Corey, Kylo, Big Dub, Club Dub, Albert. Christian says, predict the score. I got 24-16 Bears. Y'all can get y'all's predictions in as well. Fruin says me. HG saying me. We got Jordan is the GOAT says me. Fake Anchors says me. Danny Alonzo in the chat. What's up, Danny? Brian Burns out is big. That is big. Winter says me. B. Brown says me. Brandon Steady. Brandon Caneva saying me. Get those me's in the chat. We got 27-13 Bears from Hayden. 35-10 from Big Dub. Here we go. Thursday Night Football about to be underway. Oh, a 50 from Eric, which means if someone sends in a 20 before kickoff, not only will we owe a beer bong race, I'll have to do an extra beer bong. We're less than 20 away from 700.
I say
so
that
we owe a
start
race.
A new tradition, Harrison.
Okay.
We sing the national anthem before every game.
I like it. Let's do it. We need a little practice, but let's do it.
I'll have to pull up the lyrics to make sure I do not forget. Yeah, I think I could get 80% of the way there.
I can do it all. Oh, a couple in there, and they get some raffle tickets as well. And Eric does too. I don't know if he already has any.
Eric Ellsworth already was in.
Was he in for 1 or for 3? Because if he was just in for 1, we can get him up to 3 now.
I believe he was in
just
for
some
3.
Guy with the super sticker. He gets 3 DJ Moore signed raffle tickets, and then Corey Griffin sends in 1 as well. So I'll do my solo one now. They each get 3 raffle tickets, and then we'll do a race at the next dead ball or when we get a chance because the game's about to start here.
We say the first dead ball.
First, second, whenever. When do you want to do it?
No, the first dead ball.
Okay, first dead ball. Let's do it. Here, I'll do my solo one here. Shout out for 700.
Well, I'm just saying.
Technically, game hasn't kicked off. If someone's sending a 300, we get to 1,000. That'd be a beer boot race.
Yeah.
Just saying. There's still probably about a minute left or so.
I will say I'm kind of excited to watch Bryce Young, even though he stunk up the joint all year long, because I've yet to be able to watch the number 1 overall pick. Oh my God. Bears by a million. Frank Reich is wearing the NFL hat.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch Bryce either. I've seen Stroud a couple times, and he's been good, man. He's been very good. All right, here we go. I know it's 2-7 versus 1-7, but it's still primetime football, baby. Let's go. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, CAR for the Carolina Panthers. Bears set to receive, and the kickoff's underway. Here comes Tyler Scott. Gets across the 20, up to the 25 as he is down right there. Of course, Velus Jones inactive, so it is Tyler Scott. And here comes Tyson Bagent for the 4th consecutive week, starting for the injured Justin Fields. Bagent completing 67% of his passes for 697 yards, 3 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Got to cut down on the turnovers here tonight. He does have a couple of rushing touchdowns as well. Bears rocking the orange jerseys in this one. Deontay Foreman against his former team gets the start again. Lined up to Bagent's right. Tyler Scott motions out. Bagent, quick throw out to the right. DJ Moore getting some yak after the catch. There he goes. First down and more. Gain of 17.
Type those ones!
Staring down his former teammate as well. Get the ones, get the DJs going. Get the ones, get the DJs going. 1st and 10 at the 42.
1 catch, 16 yards. Let's
We'll
go
take it.
DJ Moore.
Roshan Johnson in the game lining up in the slot.
I bet he has a big game today. Now he's not my fancy lineup. That bum.
Bagent in the pistol formation. Sends Cole Kmet in motion. Bagent all day to throw. Dumps it off. Incomplete. Looking for Darrington Evans. Would have been a 2, maybe 3-yard pickup. Be second down.
Interesting that the Bears come out 2 straight passes to start the game.
It seemed like that was a shot play there, and they had it covered, and then he came back to the check down. Because he had a lot of time there, Rolly. A lot of time.
You know, underrated part of the first play of the game, the screen to DJ Moore, they got the right tackle, the rookie Darnell Wright, out, and he looked like a freight train running down the field.
Freak athlete at his size. Bagent under center. Deontay Foreman's behind him. Foreman gets his first carry of the night. Not much doing, maybe 2. It's going to be 3rd and long.
You'd like the offense not to go 3 and out after picking up a first down on the first play of the game, but at least they did pick up a first down.
Yeah, I mean, you'd like to convert here, but at least you got some yardage. You'd be able to pin them back fairly deep, hopefully, if you don't convert here. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Bagent in the shotgun for 3rd and 8. Minute 15 gone early on in this one. Looks like Roshan Johnson in on this 3rd down. Bagent takes the snap. It's 4-man rush. Tyson throws left side.
Jesus.
Should have been intercepted.
Come on, man.
I mean, he's just not seeing outside leverage there, Rolly. I mean, it's like he thought that was man coverage, and it was not.
It was. I think they were in cover 2.
So he's looking for Cole Kmet on the out, and the outside corner just baits him into that throw. I mean, just completely baits him into that throw.
Kind of threw a duck, too.
I mean, if the first defender doesn't tip it, Rolly, that's probably picked off.
It was definitely cover 2 action.
Yep. Amir Smith-Marset, former Bears legend, back to receive as Trenton Gill punts it away. That was a bomb from Gill. Unfortunately, he punted it too far. It landed almost in the end zone and then trickles in.
Yeah, you would have liked to see Tyson Bagent throw that earshot on the left sideline. It was Darnell Mooney running a streak.
See, and that play right there is what I was talking about when people were like, but he gets the ball out fast. He gets the ball. That's not always good because sometimes you want to give the developed route at least that half extra second, right? Like if he pumps the out, the go is going to be open.
Yeah, they actually had a good cover 2 beater play ran. They had a out route from the slot with tight end and a streak down the left sideline. So the out route would have held that corner, and then they were able to fire it in before the safety on the streak.
Getting the ball out quickly, you want your quarterback to be able to do that, and that's something Justin has to improve at. But there's a difference between getting the ball out fast because you feel the clock and just like going to your first read.
Yeah.
And I feel like we see that a lot with Tyson. Because that should have been picked off.
Yeah, that should have been.
And honestly, it might have been a pick 6 if it was.
Yeah.
2nd and 7 after a pickup of 3 on first down for Carolina.
Type those stop. Let's get a stop for the defense. Get it right back to the O.
Pistol formation. Adam Thielen in motion. Bryce Young, play action, boot to the right. He's under siege. That was Montez Sweat with the pressure, Rolly. It's going to be 3rd and 7. He was flying in there, too. Down! Type those 3! I'll tell you what, Sweat was flying. For how big that dude is, Rolly, he can run.
Oh, he's got athleticism.
Sub 4.5 guy at the Combine a few years ago. It's 3rd and 7. NFL Productions, Tricky, Terry, Stewart, all typing those 3s.
I'm in the Buckeye legend.
Bryce Young in the shotgun. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Young, under pressure, steps up away from it. You got to hit him short. He's going to get there.
I think he got it.
Got 7.5. There is a flag. Will it be in the secondary or in the backfield? On 3rd and 7, Young scrambled for 7.5. They're pointing to the secondary, I think. I think this is going to be a 1st down.
Man.
Illegal contact, the dumbest penalty in sports. Oh, it's Cleat Blakeman. What a fraud. If Coop's watching, illegal contact on Jaylon Johnson.
What's our issue with Cleat Blakeman?
It was an inside joke on a watch party last year.
Oh. I was going to say, I think he's kind of a good official. This is me, maybe.
I mean, that replay,
Good
you can't tell from that.
that.
First of all, illegal contact's stupid. It's either holding PI or nothing. Illegal contact, no one knows what it is. Get rid of the penalty. Bryce Young, RPO to Thielen for a loss of 1. Jaylon Johnson, Kyler Gordon in there for the TFL.
Good work, defense.
I just don't like – my problem with the legal contact is, like, you already have 2 defensive secondary penalties. Why do you need a 3rd one?
Yeah.
Like, just unnecessary. The game is already angled toward the offense. 2nd and 11 here. Here we go. Young in the shotgun. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. Throws short. Left side. Kyler Gordon makes the tackle. It's a gain of about 5 or 6. It's going to be 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd and 5 officially. 3rd and 5 officially. If I'm Chicago tonight, Rolly, I know they run a lot of this cover 2 stuff. I'm playing a lot of press because I don't think anyone on Carolina can beat me over the top.
I agree.
And it sure as hell can't be Adam Thielen, who Jaylon Johnson's matched up on right here. That's a matchup Jalen's got to win. Period. Here we go. 3rd and 5. Young going to scramble again, and he breaks a tackle and gets a 1st down.
Oh, man.
Can someone tackle Bryce Young? He's 5'9", $180, and Eddie Jackson is dabbing up Bryce Young after the play. Are you joking me?
Eddie Jackson.
You can dab him up after the game, Eddie.
He plays for the Panthers.
God almighty. So they ran a stunt, and who had the tackle opportunity here? Jaquan Brisker, total whiff.
He kind of.
Oh, my God. That was not good. 1st and 10, just shy of midfield.
I was in on Brisker before the year. I'm out.
Well, he seems to always get hurt. He's got a concussion problem. Handoff right side, and maybe 2. 2nd and 8. I mean, come on, man. You can't give up 2 Bryce Young scrambles early on in this game. Oh, man. 2nd and 7. 3rd down woes continue here. 2nd and 7, excuse me. Bryce Young under center this time. Hubbard behind him.
He doesn't go under center often.
No, man in motion, play action, boot to the left. Young lofts it left side, too high.
He stinks. Had a guy wide open. It was Terrence Marshall, and just overthrew him.
He's wide open. And it's 3rd down. Type those 3s. I mean, Tyreek Stevenson's completely burned on that play. I mean, that should be a 20-yard pickup. Sweat
bad.
with the pressure, but, I mean, you got to make that throw if you're Bryce
It's
Young.
3rd and long again. Can
NFL
we get
production,
a stop?
Stewart, Eric, Timon, type those threes. 3rd and 7 at just beyond midfield. Young takes the snap. They're going to bring 5 this time. O-line holds up. Young throws it away. Good coverage on the back end. Bears get a stop there. Bears get a stop there.
Likely a punt, yeah?
Yeah, they're not going to go. It's definitely a punt. That's a bad miss by Bryce Young on 2nd down.
Yeah, big time. Big time miss.
All right. Panthers to punt. Donnie Wells. Montez Sweat reminds me of Julius Peppers. What do you think? I think it's probably a little rich. Julius Peppers is in the Hall of Fame, but I do like Julius Peppers. If he's the next Julius Peppers in Chicago, that would be nice. But Sweat's good. There's no doubt. This one's booted away. Trent Taylor, fair catch call. He's going to let it bounce. Down at the 1. Nothing he could do. That ball landed inside the 5.
That could not have been a better punt.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Question for you, Harrison.
Donnie gets a raffle ticket, by the way.
Do you remember Julius Pepper more as a Panther or a Bear?
Probably a Panther.
I think Panther.
But he
when I
was
hear
really good with
Julius
the he was good with the Bears too, though. It's not like he just showed up in Chicago and was like on the tail end.
No, yeah.
Like he had some good years in Chicago. I'd say more so Carolina. More so Carolina. You want to knock out this beer bong race?
We can do that.
That was non-committal, but okay.
Celsius.
You got a Celsius?
No.
You need a Celsius?
Yes.
Well, that ship has sailed.
Fucking Sam Brown.
The question is, what are you going to do about it? Yeah. All right. Who you got? H for Harrison, R for Rowley. Who you got?
If you don't type bar, you don't know ball.
Who you got? What flavor of dabs? We got the fruit punches right here. Going fruit punches. Someone says I call a safety. Be honest, with the last quarter or so of play from Tyson Bagent, being backed up at the 1s got me a little bit nervous. This is the type of game that would have a safety in it. Bears, Panthers on Thursday night. You can't tell me it's not.
Yeah, you know what? Final 2-0?
3-2 Bears?
2-0 Panthers win?
That would be... Has that ever happened?
No, that's got to be scored down.
I think 3-2 has happened. I'm pretty sure it has.
Yeah.
I want to say it has. All right, I'm going to count us down. H for Harrison, R for Rowley. On go we go. 3, 2, 1, go! You just pissed me off at this point.
I'm going to do the quitty. Doing the quitty.
I'm on a... What's the opposite of a heater? Just a cold streak? We need a better one-worder for the antithesis of heater. Antithesis of heater. Man. Like the video, we're 100 likes away from 600. Every 300 likes is a shot for Rolly and I. Did you take your last one? All right, every 300 likes, hit that like button. Like the video. Let's go.
I don't know what the under was in this game, but you should have taken it.
Bears backed up at their own 1. They're just going to go QB sneak.
Oh, my God.
Got about a yard and a half.
They did the Giants.
Yeah, but not on 2nd and 3rd down. If they do it on this play.
They did the Giants.
The Joe Judge.
Bagent. Oh, that's just another Jake Fromm variant.
Yeah, give me Bagent over Fromm.
No chance.
Stop.
I would have.
Fromm is horrific.
I would have been a bigger Bears fan than you the last 4 weeks if Jake Fromm was the quarterback.
Your obsession with Jake Fromm is ridiculous.
He's him.
He sucks.
He is so good.
2nd and 8. Bagent in the shotgun. Foreman to his right. 6 on the play clock. Tyson hands it off. Foreman finds a bit of a crease. Gets about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Here we go.
Jeffrey Koch knows the vibe. Fromm go. Fromm go.
He stinks.
He is so good, Harrison.
When?
How can you hate on him?
5 years ago when he was a freshman in college, that's the last good year he had.
He was so
Corey
good.
Griffin looked it up. Lowest score ever. 2-0 in a pre-merger game. Post-merger, Bears over Packers 3-0. FGB in the chat, Corey. FGB in the chat. Shout out to you. We're almost at 600 likes. Like the video. 3rd and 2. Bagent in the gun. Cole Kmet motions inside and then back out.
Gap relatively.
Bagent throws it into the flat. Darnell Mooney, turn it up. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. I like how they've used Mooney the last couple weeks, Rolly. Just get him the ball in space.
You know, it worked, but I don't know if I love that.
That was a
play
light
call.
box. I would have handed
I was
that
going to
off.
say, it was a 5-man box on 3rd and 2.
Yeah.
Run the fucking football.
Yeah.
But
Luckily,
it worked out.
good block by DJ made it just one-on-one with Mooney, and you like your chances there. 1st and 10. Type those ones like JJ. Bagent hands it off. Foreman cuts it up. Gets 4 or so. It's going to be 2nd and 6.
Braxton Jones should be fully immersed in this offense now.
Yeah, I don't need to see Larry Borum anymore. No more rotations.
That bum.
It's fine as a backup, but
There's a lot of bad players on this team.
both these teams.
Looking at you, Elijah Hicks.
2nd and 6. Hey, leave Elijah alone. He's not starting for the first time in a while. Foreman gets 3 or 4 more. It's going to be 3rd and 2. I'd run him again. Give Foreman 20+ tonight. Let's go. Here we go. Patrick is still on this team. Yeah, he's horrific. Lucas Patrick and Cody Whitehair absolutely stink. I respect Cody's run here, but it's over after this year. It's 3rd and 3 here for Chicago. Bagent in the gun. Pistol formation. Looks like Roshan Johnson is checked into the game. Darnell Mooney in motion. Bagent throws left side. Incomplete.
Jeez.
Nowhere near DJ Moore. Like what? Like no even play action. No action there, Rolly. Just a straight drop on 3rd and 3. Like
This is going to be a hard
that is
football game
just.
to watch. This is going to be rough.
That's ugly, man. I mean, that's third and 2.5, and you don't even. If you're gonna throw, you got to get Bagent on the move or something. A straight drop. That's. Ugh. I mean, I like that you're trying to look for DJ Moore, Rolly, but you didn't even give him a chance, and you missed the tackle on the punt return, and here comes Carolina. Past midfield, they're going to go the distance possibly. Inside the 40, Trenton Gill gets beat. Inside the 10, touchdown Panthers. There is a flag on the field. Amir Smith-Marset burning his former team.
There is a flag.
There is a flag.
Hold your horses.
But my goodness.
Hold your horses.
Multiple missed tackles. 79-yard return in the meantime.
Hold your horses, though.
Good God almighty, that's ugly.
Panthers are still celebrating, but I don't know what the call here, Harrison.
Waiting for the call.
Is there no flag?
What's going on? Is it a touchdown?
Did we get a mishap by the broadcast again?
Every week we get screwed by the broadcasters.
I don't see a flag.
By the way,
field.
the fact that Trenton Gill almost cut off, yeah, no flag. The fact that Trenton Gill almost cut off Smith-Marset is kind of amazing.
Well,
Dude, if they lose this game,
oh.
I'll tell you what, man.
Well, Panthers eventually did score.
I mean, of course it's Amir Smith-Marset. Like, you got to be shitting me.
He gave you guys.
I got to tweet that out, in fact. Get some shout-outs.
He tried to give you guys a win last year. Didn't he fumble against you guys?
He fumbled the game away against Minnesota and was cut.
Oh, he fumbled for y'all.
Yes.
I thought he fumbled against y'all.
Unbelievable.
Spam your F Carolina.
I mean, this is just a joke.
This is a bad scene for Carolina or for Chicago.
I'll tell you what, man.
Dane says shut the franchise down. I don't hate the idea.
You lose this game.
Do we just tell everyone to clean out their lockers tomorrow and blow up Hallis Hall? Do we do it?
We do not encourage bomb activity here. Let's make that very clear.
It's just a joke.
But Fire Flus is absolutely on the table if you lose this game.
If Flus gets fired tomorrow, Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Bruce is saying Black Friday.
I'm in.
It's not for another 2 weeks, but it might be in Chicago tomorrow.
I'll tell you what, Rolly, and I'm back. So those of you who don't know, I'm in a wedding this weekend, and I'm off the grid Friday to Sunday. Now, if huge news happens, I can film a video from my phone, whatever. But if they fire Matt Eberflus after this game, I have given Rolly the green light to go live and celebrate with all of you. So buckle up if they lose this game tonight. Flus, we'll see ya.
Oh, boy.
I mean, my God. This is ugly early, Rolly.
I agree.
Ugly with a capital U.
Something that is not ugly, and actually is the only thing I look forward to in life anymore.
Listen, these Bears games are only salvageable with Game Time and with our other sponsors. But if you want to go boo the Bears in person, get your tickets at the best price available with Game Time. Because I'll tell you what, Game Time is the most stress-free ticketing service app on the planet. It shouldn't be stressful. It should be painless when you're buying your tickets to a sporting event, to a concert, a comedy show, etc. And with Game Time, it is. If they lose tonight, tickets might plummet against the Lions here in a couple of weeks. So create an account today. Download the Game Time app. Use our promo code BearsChat when you create the account and get $20 off your first purchase. I bought tickets to the national championship game on the day of the game with Game Time. No stress, no problem. Got my tickets, and we got to go watch at SoFi Stadium. You can do so as well. Last-minute tickets for the best price available with Game Time. It's Game Time. Use promo code BearsChat for $20 off. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover?
I cannot believe they really just gave up a punt return.
Dude, they're in trouble. I'm telling you.
They might not score 7
the only
points all
completions Bagent has are behind the line of scrimmage.
They might not score 7 points.
His 2 throws beyond the line of scrimmage, one should have been picked. The second, he airmailed DJ Moore. It's ugly early.
I might be wrong about the Panthers. It might be the Bears that are guaranteed a top 2 pick.
1st and 10 at the 25. Bagent, play action, throws it behind the line of scrimmage again. DJ Moore makes a man miss, trucks a guy, and gets 14. Get that guy the football. You can't airmail DJ Moore by 5 yards. That's all I know.
Yeah.
3 completions, all behind the line of scrimmage. That may just be what you have to do here. He's the Yak King, dude.
Him and Debo.
Yeah.
Top 2 wide receivers in Yak, probably.
Yeah, I mean, potentially Tyreek as well. Just with his speed, he's not going to run through guys like DJ and Debo will, but 1st and 10, Bagent under center. Hands it off. Foreman, nice cutback. Gets 3 or 4.
That was a nice run.
I mean, he's getting like 4 a pop. Like, that 3rd and 2.5 throw is stupid. Like, run Deontay.
Especially because there was a straight drop back.
Yeah, like, no misdirection, no boot, nothing. 2nd and 5. They gave him 5 there. Guessing it's more like 4.5, but still. Bagent under center here. I'd run Deontay again. Could be play action boot to the left. That's something Bagent did well last week.
Oh, it's play action.
Play action, straight drop back off the play action. Dumps it off to Foreman, who's got some space. Breaks a tackle past midfield, out of bounds at the 45.
Type
those ones. Get the ones in the chat. Get the ones in the chat.
A shot. We crossed 600 likes.
Let's go. 600 likes. That's a shot. That's a shot.
600 likes for the young men.
1st and 10 at the 45. Bagent in the shotgun. Foreman to his right. Shotgun toss to Foreman. Good stutter step. Cuts it in. Lowers the boom. Gets about 11.
Continue to spam those ones.
Patient run from Deontay Foreman.
Now here comes a good bounce back possession for Chicago.
He'll check out of the game. Get a breather here.
They're creeping towards the Game Time red zone.
Here we go. It's a nice just vision there from Foreman. It was definitely a designed perimeter run. He just cut it back. Here we go. Bagent in the gun. Takes the snap. Hands it off again. think that's Darrington Evans who gets about a yard. Darrington Evans. See, like, here's my thing. Like, I think Darrington Evans has earned some carries here. Like, it's admirable to see what he's done, but, like, why not get Roschon some touches? Like, you drafted him, you raved about him.
Yeah,
like, get the kids. High. Dude, you're 2-7. Get the young guys who are going to be a part of the future some touches.
We were high on Roschon coming into the year, too.
I'm still high on him. I just, like, I think that's him in the game here.
It is. He's wearing those armbands.
Bagent, play action, boot to the right. Gets a good block on the perimeter. Throws downfield, end zone, incomplete. Looking for DJ Moore. It was good coverage. Not a bad ball that time from Tyson, but not a great one either.
I actually thought it was a good throw. Maybe not catchable completely, but he put it in a spot where it's like
only DJ could get it.
Either DJ Moore is going to make a ridiculous touchdown grab or this is incomplete. There's no chance of the corner making a play on that ball.
It's honestly a pretty nice recovery from the corner on that out and up to hang with DJ. It's going to be 3rd and 7. See, I just feel like, you're getting downhill in the run game, and now on 3rd down you have to throw. I don't know. Bagent takes the snap, looking. Under pressure now, just has to get rid of it, incomplete. Going to be a long field goal attempt probably.
I mean, you're at the
35?
You're at the 31.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be a 48, 49-yarder. All right, not a bad drive.
This is a field goal Santos should make, but he also did miss a 40-yarder last week.
Yep. It'll be, I believe, from the left hash here. Yep, left hash, 49-yarder for Cairo. Snap is down, hold is good, kick is money. Cairo drills it. Bears on the board, type those threes. Type those threes. Oh, there's a flag.
Oh, no.
If this is holding, that's big problems. But maybe, what's that penalty on defense they call? Leveraging or whatever? False start! Oh, my God. Cody Whitehair. Get Cody Whitehair off my football team. He's a cooked product.
Pull back the threes. Pull back the threes.
By the way, I got to be honest, on that replay, I didn't see him move.
Pull back the threes. Stop typing threes.
Now it's a 54-yarder.
Hope he can make this.
You have got to be shitting me. Santos again. Snap down. Hold is down. Kick is beautiful. Fantasy owners who have Cairo Santos just got an extra point.
We can type those threes.
Golly.
Cairo Santos fantasy owners rejoice. Is there anything more stressful as a kicker, Harrison?
After you make a kick and you have to do it again?
49-yarder, and then saying, oh, you got to do it from 54 now.
I mean, the replay, I didn't see much from Whitehair, but it's like, dude, it's a field goal. How are you false starting? Like, oh, Jesus.
Listen, it's a good point. But the Bears are on the board.
Someone goes, who are you going to put in from Whitehair? When I say get him off my football team, I mean after this season. I'm done with the Cody Whitehair era. Like, cut him and save the $10 million. Good God. That is just unbelievable. We're trying to get to 79,000 subscribers tonight. If we get there by halftime, it's an extra beer bong from me. So if you want daily Bears coverage, sub for Bears Dubs. Get that number up. We're at 78,741, 259 away from 79,000 big ones. Appreciate everybody who is already subscribed. So hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's go. Put in my 12 pounds dog for Whitehair. Yikes. Play calling is horrible. Screen and run. I will say this, Rolly, though. Like, every throw downfield is just, I mean, the throw to Moore in the end zone was fine, but the other ones, not so much. I did not like the 3rd and 2.5 straight drop back throw, though.
I don't think the
Bad
play
call.
calling from Getsy has been good.
No. But I am wondering as these games go on, are Bagent's limitations being more exposed?
I say yes.
So
I say yes.
we'll see. Twin Quist, I'm ready to celebrate. Fire Floose Friday. Fire Floose Friday. We'll see. Emiliano, best thing for this team is to lose, picking 2 and 3. Both picks are one game behind Arizona. Could have number 1 and number 3 if Bears lose and Cards win Sunday. And by the way, Bears Cardinals at Soldier Field later this season. Nathan Peterman, Tank Commander, step up to the plate, buddy.
That could be a game for the number 1 pick.
Could be. Nate Dogg, can we get Bobby Slowick? It's funny you say that. Texans offensive coordinator, what he's done with C.J. Stroud, impressive. Came from that Shanahan tree as well. And look, I don't hate that idea either because you've got a Shanahan-style system with Getsy. I don't mind the overarching system, but get a guy who's calling plays more effectively. Michael, white hair is what? Yeah, and look, when I get upset like that, it's nothing against Cody personally. It's just he's not a good player anymore. It happens. Eventually, you play in the NFL long enough, you're not going to be good anymore. It hits everybody. So it's hit Cody Whitehair this year and a little bit last year, for being honest. CHI for the Bears, CAR for the Carolina Panthers. Who you got? Let us know. Touchback from Santos. Bryce Young's going to hand it off up the gut for about a gain of 4, maybe 5. Albert says Chicago. Michael does as well. Ronald says Carolina. Jesse says Bagent looks terrible. Got to settle in, see what he can do on the next drive. I feel like this has been a long quarter, Rolly.
Oh, I agree.
2 minutes left still. Pistol formation for Young. Chuba Hubbard behind him. Bryce Young on 2nd and 6. Takes the snap. Play action. Young looking. Deep ball. Left side. Jaquan Brisker beating coverage. Big gainer for Carolina.
That was a good ball by Bryce Young.
That was a good ball. Who was that?
I think it was Terrence Marshall. Oh, no,
No?
it's not Terrence Marshall.
Who's 86? Is that a tight end maybe? Let me pull up my roster here.
A practice squad guy, Strayshawn.
That's not a good look for Brisker. I mean, I know it's probably a receiver on strong safety, but it's not great. Yeah, it is a practice squad elevation. That is Mike Strachan, something. 1st and 10 at the 26, approaching the game time red zone. Bryce Young takes the snap. 4-man rush under pressure, hit as he throws. Thielen with the catch, broke a tackle. Jaylon Johnson's got to make that tackle. Gain of 2 or 3. It's good coverage, but just missed the initial tackle. Is that Jaylon or Stevenson? I think it was Jaylon.
Gordon brought him down.
Yeah.
I don't know who missed the tackle, though.
Be 2nd and 7. Good pressure that time. Forced Young to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm tuning into low-key in 9 minutes. Brutal. Might have been Stevenson, actually. Handoff. Hubbard breaks a tackle. You got to freaking tackle, man. 1st down, gain of 9. Initial contact at the line of scrimmage, Rolly, and he just bounces right off of that.
And now the Panthers will end the 1st quarter in the game time red zone.
Download Game Time today. Appreciate them for sponsoring tonight's stream. It'll turn into the PrizePicks red zone as we start quarter number 2. But Game Time, show them some love. Use promo code BearsChat. Get $20 off your first ticketing purchase with them. Download, create an account today. Promo code BearsChat for $20 off. Catch up on some super chats. Ravens OC Todd Monken for head coach. I like Todd Monken. There was a time where he was a hot head coaching candidate. Ended up going to Georgia to be the OC for Stetson Bennett, who won a national championship, won 2. I can't remember if Monken was there for both or just that last one, but he was there last year, took the Ravens job. I don't know if he's going to get head coach looks, but it's an interesting name to consider. Here is our super chat menu tonight. 5 jumping jacks if you're a first-time super chatter. If you've never sent one in, I'm doing 5 jumping jacks. $10 gets you one raffle ticket for our signed DJ Moore helmet. $20 gets 3 raffle tickets for our signed DJ Moore helmet. So $10 for 1 ticket, $20 for 3. $50, we'll do a beer bong race where Rolly and I each chug a beer, see who wins. And then for $100, you get a sticker in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Plenty of room if you want to join the Helmet Hall of Fame here at Bears Now. And here's the signed DJ Moore helmet that we're sending out. We have the authentication that will ship out as well. So stay tuned for that. The winner will win this signed DJ Moore mini helmet. $10 to enter, $20 to get 3 raffle tickets. Predict the score. I had 24-16 Bears, Rolly. So
I had 17-17 tie.
I feel like yours is more likely than mine at this point. Because if they're going to get 16, they got to – if the Bears force a field goal here, I'm feeling more likely. But 3 more field goals. Oh, man.
A 17-17 tie.
That would be something. Never seen a team this bad. The 0-16 Lions are better. That's not true. 34-33 Bears. That would be a lot of scoring the rest of the way. 20-17 Bears from NFL Productions. Brisker is trash. Not a great first quarter for Jaquan Brisker, Rolly.
Brisker's had a rough season, man.
She can't get any momentum. It seems like once he starts to play well, he gets hurt again. So, not ideal. Not ideal. Bring back Nick Foles. Absolutely not. Stop. He is horrific. Lucas, do you think Poles backing Eberflus is more about pride than it is honesty? That's the sense I get. Who knows? Oh! From jealousy! Boom! Get the booms in the chat!
Our Super Chat MVP with 200 total.
He says 250. Sent in a 50. He said, let's
right.
let Foreman and DJ Moore eat. You heard the man. Bryce Young, play action boot to the left, dumps it off into the flat. Good tackle that time by Kyler Gordon. No gain there. Really got to force a field goal here, Rolly.
Yeah.
Feels like a must.
As Harrison alluded to, by the way, we are now in the PrizePicks red zone.
Shout out to PrizePicks, best daily fantasy sports app out there. Jealousy. You got 2 stickers right up here tonight, right next to each other. There you have it. Shout out to Jealousy, our MVP tonight. 2nd and 10, pistol formation for Bryce Young. Young hands it off. Hubbard, good tackle that time. Brisker, about time, brother. About time, brother. His helmet fell off on the tackle, but we'll take it.
It's
third down. Type those threes. Jaquan Brisker with the tackle. It's 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 11.
The rule, by the way, that you don't have to come out of the game like in college.
Yeah, it's a stupid rule in college. Empty set for Young. 4-man rush. Young throws it underneath. Incomplete. TJ Edwards with the coverage. So the Bears force a field goal. My 24-16 prediction lives.
My 17-17 tie looks stronger than ever.
Yeah, it does. It do indeed. Who is the Panthers kicker these days?
Zane Gonzalez. No.
Oh, Bears legend, Eddie Pinheiro.
That was a pure guess.
I do like that pull, though. Zane Gonzalez. I was going to go, who is it? Who's Chase McLaughlin? Is that his name?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Former Bears legend briefly last year.
Oh my
Pinheiro,
God,
oh my God, that was like 15 feet off the
It's a
ground.
line drive.
He did make it, 10-3.
It's a line drive over the second baseman's head for a nice little single.
Yep. It wasn't pretty, but it went through. Brian, and then I think we had a 5 before that 100 we got to get to as well. Brian says prayers up for Bears money line and anytime Foreman Tutty. Rolly, keep winning beard races and gritty. I see. Well, I need redemption, Brian. So if someone wants to send in a $50 super chat, I'd love to have another chance at Rolly. And Rolly, I'm sure, would love another chance to kick my ass.
Nah, I just do me, man.
Did we get to who was it here?
Yep,
Smuds.
Right Smuds.
And also, Brian, you get a raffle ticket, by the way. You get a raffle ticket. Can somebody make a tackle? Well, they heard you, Smuds.
Yeah, good.
Gordon and Brisker made a couple finally. Hit that sub button. Come on.
We're creeping
Creeping up to 79.
79,000.
I'll tell you what. Every 10 subs we get between now and the end of this next drive, I'm doing a shot. Every 10 subs we get from now until the end of the next drive. So we're starting at 78762. We're leaving this on screen. Every 10 new subscribers is a shot. From now till the end of the next drive. Doesn't matter how long the drive is. If it's short, it's short. So if you want me to start ripping some fireball, every 10 subs, I'm ripping a shot. Daily Bears coverage here on this channel. News, rumors, injury updates.
Ooh, there's a little
Flus replacements. If the Bears lose tonight, that segment's going out. You better believe it.
And hopefully they don't fire him beforehand.
Yeah. So there we go. Every 10 subs on this entire next drive, starting now. We're already at 6 new subs, Rolly. So it's going to get ugly. We're at 8. Here we go. And I'll take them as we go, or I'll try to.
Now 10.
So there's one. There's one shot. Keep it rolling.
Peggy says,
cheers.
May, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Harbaugh. That seems to be a lot of people's
That
dream.
trio would be a lot of fun.
It'd be mountain movers, as they say.
Needle movers as well.
No, that one's mountain.
All right, we're 5 away from the next shot. Jason Kelsey.
I don't know why he's
Why
there.
is he there?
He was on the pregame for the Amazon cruise.
Well, I know he's up for like sexiest man alive. Did you see
top
that?
6.
And then Kelsey won sexiest athlete alive. The Kelseys, I'll tell you what, man, they're having a hell of a year. We're 2 away from another shot.
I'll say this though, Harrison. Jason Kelsey wins sexiest man of the year. That is good for the big guys.
There's another
with
shot.
facial hair brand.
Yep. AKA me.
HG, I'm going to bring my beard back. Stock's up for us, Harrison.
You're bringing the beard back? You bringing the winter gut back as well?
No.
Used to be a gut guy.
No, we're going to try to keep that away.
Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm proud of you. I did that once, and then it came back on me. You know, what are you going to do? You got to live out the dad bod, I guess. Man, they're flying in now. We're 4 away. Every 10 subs is a shot. When it ends in 2, that's another shot. Touchback, so here comes Tyson Bagent, under center here. Toss play left side, Deontay Foreman. I mean, even when he doesn't get much, he still falls forward.
Yeah.
Man, that's
He's got
3
a
or
little
4.
Derrick Henry in him.
Yeah. Yep. There's another shot. They're just flying in.
Like to see it.
Flying in. Oh, of course. Let's talk about the tush push during Bears Panthers because, well, we got to fill airtime here.
Well, to be honest, I understand it.
I tragically do as well.
Do you think he's actually giving context on the game, or do you think it's like they're just having a conversation?
They don't care. They're just joshing.
Al Michaels, this is
2nd and 7. Bagent survey and rolling to his right. Pumps, throws underneath, caught. Good job by Kmet to come back. I think he got about a little push there. All right. It's going to be 3rd and 1. I thought they were going to blow that dead.
They did not blow that dead.
It's going to be 3rd and 1. Good effort from Kmet and Lucas Patrick getting in there shoving. I'll say this. Lucas Patrick tries. He's just not very good. 4 subs away from another shot. Keep them rolling. 2 away. That's less than 200 from 79, Rolly. Here we go. Game's so exciting they brought in players from other teams.
That's my God.
Toss play on 3rd and 1. Foreman broke a tackle. Otherwise, that was
so lucky.
That was going to be a loss of 4.
That is what I'm talking about, though. That's the risk you run.
It is a risk.
When you do a halfback toss. I hate halfback tosses.
Cheers.
The worst play in football. Type those.
It's one of the few plays the Bears actually run decently well.
I hate it.
Shockingly. Type 1. Let's go.
why you hate
So
it.
we're already at, was that 4 shots already?
Yeah, it's 4.
All right. This drive's still going. Fresh set of downs. Keep subscribing. Every 10 subs is a shot. 8 away from another one.
Foreman's already halfway to his PrizePicks number.
Yeah,
God,
let's
he's
go.
solid.
Oh, a little
Ooh.
toss reverse. Tyler Scott. He's got room. Tyler Scott, past midfield. Type those ones. Gain of 14 or so. Valus Jones, we'll see ya.
Now, that's what we call good creativity by Luke Getzey.
Yeah, that was a nice play. You think it's going to be tossed to Foreman again, but you got Tyler Scott running on the reverse. Good sell by Bagent, too, who followed through as if he was tossing that to Foreman. Then it comes the other way to Tyler Scott. Well, we lost the sub. Now we're 9 away. Oh, here we go. They're both back. 1st and 10 past midfield. Bagent under center. Foreman again.
Go Deontay. Go
Breaking
Deontay.
tackles.
Good tackle
Maybe
there.
a yard there. Looked like heavy legs there. Might have to give him a breather
Is
here.
that Dante Jackson?
Yes.
I feel like he's been a Panther for 20 years.
He was there when Jake Delhomme was slinging it.
That's what I'm saying. He played in Super Bowl
He and
41 against
Julius
New England.
Peppers overlapped.
Yeah.
8 away from another shot. It's 3rd down, so this drive could be wrapping up soon. Or no, is it 3rd down? Was that 2nd
No,
down?
it's
2nd down. 2nd and 9. Oh, we lost behind. Do I throw up a shot now?
Throw up a shot.
Oh boy, that's devastating. Bagent pump fakes, looking, skirts to his right. That's a hold. He completed it to Equanimous St. Brown.
Why is AQ?
I think it's coming back. EQ back from IR.
All right, now
Holding on the Bears. Let's
take
see
that
who it was
throw up
on.
you had and put it back in.
Tevin Jenkins that time. Let's see. Let's get a replay here. Tevin Jenkins has been damn good. It's one of the few times we've said it in a negative way. Subs are just bouncing back and forth here. Confusing
Yeah.
me. Shocker, Rolly. Bears, 3 penalties, 20 yards. Panthers, no penalties. You can chalk that up every week. They're losing the penalty battle. Awesome replay by Prime Video on that hold. And by awesome replay, I mean we didn't get one, in case anyone was wondering. Bagent under center on 2nd and 20, and they are not built to recover from this. Bagent, play action, looking, throws underneath, not even a chance for Roschon. It's going to be 3rd and 20.
Jeez Louise.
Take a shot for every Bears penalty. That'd be a dangerous game.
Is there really no one open?
Dude, Tyler Scott, it's a touchdown. He didn't see it.
How do you not see it? It looked like he was looking straight at
It seemed
him.
like that was a designed shot play too, no? See, this is where call me crazy. Let me hold that thought. It's 3rd and 20. I have an interesting thought here. 3rd and 20, empty set.
This guy stinks.
Share me out though. Bagent, they're just gonna give up here. Throw it out into the slot. Roschon gain of 3 or 4, and there's a flag on the field.
One could only hope it's an illegal hand to the face. Nope.
Nope.
No.
Offensive PI, it looks like. So my thought was, so when Bagent took the podium this week, he was asked, what's the biggest thing you learned coming out of that Saints game? You can't turn the ball over.
Yeah.
So, and what did we say earlier this year
might be
when
over-
Justin Fields was turning down what looked like some open opportunities, and then remember he had that whole issue where like he felt like he was being overcoached, then he had to are they coaching the aggressiveness out of these quarterbacks? That's where I'm getting at here. Like, I get it. You can't have four turnovers in a game and win, but like, I wonder if Bagent pulls the trigger on that last week. That's where I'm trying to get to. I'm not saying it's all on the coaching. I'm just saying it stands out to me that the first thing Bagent said when he was asked what he learned this week, you can't turn the ball over. You have to take care of the football. Muffed punt by Smith Marset, and then he just goes down. I'm throwing it out there, Rolly. That's all I'm saying.
I don't hate the take.
I'm not excusing Bagent. You got to see that, and you got to throw it. It's not danger. You either overthrow the guy or you hit him for a touchdown, but I'm just throwing it out there. That's all I'm saying.
I don't hate it.
That's all I'm saying. Sangray Kim, Bears offense is so boring that Amazon needs to spend extra money to bring on a guest when it's on the field.
Can I ask a
Tough,
question?
man. Yeah.
Have Bears fans ever been more united surrounding Justin Fields right now? Because, hear me out, everyone always says he's either garbage or really good, but at least right now everyone realizes that he's not that bad when you watch this offense with Tyson Bagent.
Look, they're just different players. Like,
because
if you want to run a quick, get the ball out, throw the ball 3 to 5 yards or less, yeah, Bagent's probably better at that. But that's only going to get you so far in this league. Like, you've got to challenge secondaries in the intermediate and vertical passing game. And say what you want about Justin Fields, he's the highest graded deep ball thrower in the NFL this year per PFF. That has always been a strength of his.
If corners are just sitting on the underneath routes, the 5 to 10 yarders,
you're screwed.
They will not give up anything.
No. Well, dude, I saw someone tweet this out, and it was such a good point. As we get to J, dude, take a shot for every Bears penalty. I'll wipe these out, and then I'll make my point. Corey, when is Coach Screens fired? Hopefully after this season. Hopefully tonight. Young Nile, I would assume Flus is gone for sure. However, how hot is Pole Seat? I think he's back. I don't think you let him make that Sweat trade if he's not safe. Like, at least that's what I would think, right? Like, if you're thinking about canning your GM, if you're Kevin Warren, you say, hey, Ryan, we're not making any deals at the deadline. Marty K, Bears are professionals at tanking. I mean, that Denver game speaks volumes. Landon Roberts, dude, every other throw is 5 yards off WTF. Yeah, hasn't been pretty tonight. Twinquist, when he said the comment about taking care of the ball, I was thinking, oh, crap, here comes check down Central. I had the thought, too. Fields made the comment earlier this season. It's just a thought. Just a thought. So this is the point I was going to make earlier. I saw a tweet earlier this season because someone tweeted out Fields, deep ball grade, best in the NFL, yada, yada. And the tweet was, here's what sucks. Justin Fields is elite or is good at being an elite quarterback, but he's bad at being an average quarterback, which is a very interesting way to put it. He's not good at the quick game, but he's really good at the downfield game. Bryce Young, under pressure, got cracked. Was that Sweat? I mean, he obliterated Bryce Young, who had to throw that away.
It was.
There you go, Montez. And that's what I'm talking about, too. It doesn't always have to be sacks. Just put the heat on the quarterback.
It's kind of like Sam Howell a little bit. He's, like, unbelievable at doing the elite stuff, but
the easy stuff sometimes looks hard.
Yeah.
That's been the story of Fields, man. Like, he does the crazy stuff, the downfield throws, the wild runs, but then, like, sometimes it's like a 5-yard out and he'll miss it. You're like, dude, what? All right, Bryce Young, 2nd and 10 here. Pump fake, quick. He just had to throw that one away. Here we go, 3rd and 10. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Here we go. Here we go.
We're also $100 away from a boot for Harris.
Yeah, we're less. $100 super chat would get you a sticker on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame, and I would have to do a beer boot. Here we go. Here we go. Brandon, Scott, Immortal, Josh, Simon the Buckeye, Bryce Young in the shotgun, 4-man rush. Young steps up. He gets sacked! Finally! Andrew Billings! No, it's Justin Jones, who's played decent recently. Type sack in the chat. Looked like they ran a stunt here, Rolly, which they don't do enough of. Yeah, they did. The D tackles flipped. They sacked Bryce Young. Sweat was back there as well. Here we go. Here we go. Panthers got a punt out of the back of the end zone here. Hecker to boot it away. Let's see if Trent Taylor can get a little return. What a bomb of a punt. Taylor at his own 43. Good coverage, too. Gain of 3. See, that's the one thing, like, that's why they wanted Velus Jones to be their punt returner, because if he could just catch the GD ball, he's getting loose from that first tackle. Yeah. That's the thing about Taylor. Like, he catches everything, but he's not giving you more than a 10 or 15-yard return. Like, he's not going the distance.
I agree.
Good thing Velus can't catch. Guy can't catch a cold in Antarctica.
That guy stinks.
All right, we are sponsored by PrizePicks, daily fantasy made easy. And I'll tell you what, I'm having a blast with PrizePicks. Football season's in full swing. I've been making a bunch of money. And with the NBA and college basketball back, I'm making some money with the basketball picks as well. All you got to do is select 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less on their PrizePicks projections. Get started today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use our code CLNS. I got a 4-player entry tonight. Tyson Bagent, more on the passing yards. Bryce Young, less. Deontay Foreman and DJ Moore, more on their receiving and rushing projections because it is a revenge game. Prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. We'll get a deposit match up to $100. Prime Video kind of ran the okie doke on us. They did a fake timeout, so Foreman gets 1 on first down. It's going to be 2nd and 9. And Roley, near midfield, you got to get points here.
Yeah, this would be bad if you're not able to pick up 1 first down and practically get in field goal range for Santos. Need to pick up at least
you
one
got to
first
think
down.
Carolina is going to start selling out on the run here and make Bagent beat you. I mean, that's what I'm doing if I'm Carolina.
If you can get one-on-one with DJ Moore, I honestly just say throw it up.
I mean, seriously, dude. Toss play left side. Good cut by Roschon initially. Gain of a couple.
Halfback toss, the worst play in football.
3rd and 6.
Harrison, I don't care what people say. I don't care how successful it is. I'm going to say it every time. It doesn't work.
Someone tweets, run, 2-yard pass. I do agree to an extent. Like, I get it. Bagent's struggling a bit. You're running the ball pretty well, but you can't go 1st, 2nd down run every drive. Like, you gotta show some different looks here. So now you got 3rd and 5. I mean, would you go 4 down here? Would you consider a 3rd down run?
If it's 4th and 1, I'm in.
I mean, you're past midfield. Bagent takes the snap, 4-man rush. Tyson dumps it off to the back. Get upfield, Roschon. First down. Type your ones. Kind of hesitated initially, but then he bounced it out and picked up a first down. Type those ones. Just want to get Roschon a few more touches, man. I want to see what he can do. Got Eric, Shaquille, Jeffrey, Immortal, Foxhound. Typing those ones. Get those ones in the chat. Here we go. Get those ones in the chat.
Touchdown here changes the outlook of this game. That's all I'm going to say.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Touchdown here and 17-all is really on Roley. I mean, the Bears have outgained the Panthers by 46, and they're down a touchdown. Bagent, throwback screen, incomplete.
This guy stinks.
I mean, I get it. There was some penetration over there, but, like, you got to complete that pass.
Bagent's Linsanity run never really started, but it's over.
Linsanity light has come to an end.
Get this guy off the TV. I'm not kidding. I would have more entertainment if they pulled a fan from the stadium and had him play quarterback.
Bagent or Peterman, go.
Peterman.
No.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes.
Oh, man. 2nd and 10. Someone goes, he can't pass downfield. Yeah. It's tough. Bagent underneath. Kmet picks up 5 or 6.
I will say the good thing about that right there is it gets you in Santos range.
Well, and it gives you options on 3rd down. If you're thinking 4 down, you can run it here if you want to. Here we go. 3rd and 4. I think I would run it here, Roley. Decide what you want to do on 4th down. That or I'm getting Bagent on the move. I'm not just doing a straight drop back. 8 of 15, 69 yards. Like, to me, 15 attempts already, 5.5 left.
That's way too many.
It's too many, especially if they're all dink and dunk. Like, I don't know, man. Bagent takes the snap, straight drop. Looking, Moore's wide open in the flat. Oh, God. That should have been picked in the end zone. Did you see DJ? It's an easy first down. Oh, God. He predetermined he was going deep to Darnell, and it wasn't there. I mean, DJ Moore is wide open in the flat. Give me a freaking replay, Prime Video.
Are you going to go for this?
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's shot play, and we're going on 4th. Dude, show me a replay. They don't care about this game, Prime Video. I mean, they're like, Jason, please stay with us the rest of the game. So they ran an out off the deep ball on Mooney, and no one's near DJ Moore. It's an easy first down. They're going for it. 4th and 4. Bagent takes the snap. Looking over the middle. Bit of a hospital ball caught by Tyler Scott. Type those ones.
What a catch.
Little fist pump from Bagent. It was a good ball there, but Scott got cracked. Best throw of the night from Tyson, I would say, Rolly. It was a little late and behind, but
I think it had to be.
Good catch from Scott.
I would actually argue that might be.
He threw that to the spot it had to be.
I actually would argue he threw that at the perfect time.
Okay.
Because if he throws that
a little early.
Maybe if he throws it earlier.
Tick earlier, you could lead him, but he threw it to the right spot. I will say that.
He threw it, he put it perfect.
Little jet sweep to DJ Moore. Not much doing there. No gain. Bears are in the PrizePicks red zone. 4.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. 4.5 minutes to go in the second quarter.
I forgot Bears legend Andy Dalton is the backup quarterback in Carolina.
The one game he started was the best QB outing the Panthers have had this year. He threw for like 370 against Seattle. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, CAR for the Panthers. 2nd and 9 here. Bagent in the shotgun. Hands it off. Evans.
Have you noticed?
Gets a couple. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
Less running by Tyson Bagent today.
Yeah, they haven't. I don't think he's run yet.
He hasn't.
So I don't know if Carolina's doing something or if they took that out of the offense this week. I'm not sure. Because it wasn't just scrambles last week. They did probably, 3 or 4 zone reads that he pulled? Oh, Al Michaels is in shambles that Jason Kelce has to go.
Al Michaels
he can't believe
has not smiled this hard all season long.
He's like, anything to keep me from watching football. Thank you, Jason. 3rd and 7. Thanks for watching, Jason. Horrible snap by Lucas Patrick. Free blitzer. Oh, my God. Bagent off his back foot incomplete. You cannot throw that.
That was a duck.
I mean, Lucas Patrick is horrible. I mean, that just kills any chance that play has. Not only is it a bad snap, but it's a free blitzer. Bagent should probably just eat that one. I mean, he's lucky that wasn't picked, but, what is Lucas Patrick doing?
The scroll says no more Tyson Montana. I don't think there ever was.
Yeah. There was Tyson Purdy for about a week.
But Purdy stinks, too. So I guess maybe it is Tyson Purdy.
36-yarder for Santos. Drills it. 10-6.
Honestly, I think that
Santos hit like a little lob wedge there. That was not going to be good from 50. He took a lot off that.
I honestly think that that was best case scenario for my 17-17 call.
Bears go for 2 later.
Might ask for yep.
Keep it lower scoring for now. All right. We do have a 50-50 raffle, a little Venmo $20 race. We got a few entries in here. And I'm juicing the pot tonight for every 5 entries. I'm adding in $10 of my own to the winner. So we got Daniel, Eric, and Brandon who have entered $20 at HGram NFL. We'll put the Venmo link in the chat, QR code right there. The way it works, you send in 20, the pot gets bigger for more entries we get. We do a raffle race at the end of the stream, and the winner gets half the pot. I'm juicing the pot tonight, so every 5 entries gets us to $100, which means the pot would be $50. I'm going to add 10 to the pot, so that would be $60. So 5 entries, $60 to the winner. 10 entries, $120 to the winner. 20 entries, it keeps on going. So at HGram NFL, if anyone wants to join, playing a little Powerball, if you will, 50-50 raffle. If you want to join, I got a friend request on Venmo from Manuel.
Why is Trizzy Trace sending me sneak disses in the chat? Leave me alone, Trizzy.
Rolly, your TV is blue.
Fix it then.
Agreed.
I don't think there is a blue TV.
I'm with Trace.
Harrison, you've never seen my TV in person.
You're right, I haven't. I just saw the photo.
I admit on the photo.
You do have an older iPhone, so it's possible it just shows it.
No, it happens on everyone's phone.
If I take a picture of this TV, will it do it?
No, I'm talking on my TV.
Just your TV?
Yes.
Okay. We got Joe in there, so the next entry will be our 5th one, so I would boost the pool. I would add an extra $10 to the winner. We got Joe, Daniel, Eric, and Brandon. $20 to enter. We got Ben in there. So now we're juiced. Ben Z. Louis is in there. Let's go, Louis Luna.
Louis Luna. Louis Luna.
Oh, man. Shout out Louis.
There's no way Bryce Young is taller than Kyler Murray. Oh, they said they're the same size, I guess.
I thought Bryce Young was 5'9", I'll be honest.
Bryce Young's a tiny.
He's a small 5'10".
He says he tried fixing it. My TV blows.
Oh, boy. All right, kickoff is brought out from the goal line for Carolina. Broken tackle.
Bad.
Elijah Hicks. Shocker, Rolly.
Bad football player, Elijah
Shocker
Hicks.
from your boy, Elijah Hicks.
Bad football player, Elijah Hicks.
You hate Elijah Hicks.
Well, I don't hate him. He's just bad at what he does.
We're one away from juicing the pot again. We got 9 entries.
Oh, talk about a good Thursday night football game.
Oh, my God. Bengals-Ravens next week.
Oh, it's about time we got a good one.
Wow. We might have to go live. Be the best game I've watched on this channel all year.
Probably about 2 years.
Yeah, 3, honestly. Pistol formation for Bryce Young. 3 minutes left in the half. This is a critical drive here. Chuba Hubbard gets about 4. Bears are not tackling as well in the run game tonight, Rolly.
They're still only giving up.
They're not giving up a ton, but
They're giving up like 3 yards a carry.
that's still good, obviously. But been a couple runs where on first contact they're not getting people
Leading
down.
rusher for Carolina's 5 for 18, so nothing crazy.
All right, the pot is up to $120. It can keep growing at HGram NFL. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Play action, slings it into the flat.
That was
Good tackle by Jack Sanborn. I'll tell you what, man. That Jack Sanborn can play some football. It's third down. Type those threes.
it's third.
Let's go.
Down.
2-minute
Those
warning. Spam 3 anyway. It is the 2-minute warning. Immortal,
You ready
Merle,
for a rolling
Harley,
tape, Harrison?
Tyman, Noble. Let's hear it.
Jack Sanborn, second best player on the defense.
I mean, dude, I'll say it right now. They should not have paid Jermaine Edmonds. You did not need to. And it's not even because he's bad, but the logic of not paying Roquan $20 million and then paying Edmonds $18 is insane.
Yeah.
That's just stupid. Like, just keep Roquan, right? I mean, look, Jermaine Edmonds is a nice football player. Roquan's much better. Let's just be honest. And if you're saying, well, scheme, you can't figure out Roquan Smith in a 4-3 defense, that's on you, brother. That's a you problem. That's a you problem. Remind you guys of our Super Chat menu as we get closer to halftime. We're less than $100 away from 1,000, which would be a beer boot. Every thousand's a beer boot. First time Super Chat is 5 jumping jacks. If you send in a $10 Super Chat in the chat, you get a raffle ticket for a signed DJ Moore mini helmet. $20 is 3 raffle tickets for a signed DJ Moore mini helmet. $50. Rolly and I will do a beer bong race. Then $100, which would get us over 1,000. I'll do a beer boot, and you get a sticker in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. So there you have it. Here is the signed DJ Moore helmet. We have authentication. That'll come your way as well. Pretty sick deal, man. $10 for a ticket, $3 for 3, or $20 for 3. And we'll do the raffle at the end of the stream. So how many entries we got?
Total tickets.
Total
56.
tickets. 56 tickets.
Not 56 and different people.
Yeah, 56 tickets.
Because a lot of people took advantage of the 3 tickets for 20
Yeah.
tonight.
Smart.
Best bang for your buck.
Winner of the Venmo race right now would take home $120. Would have been 100, but I'm juicing it. Every 5 entries, I'm adding $10 of my own money to the pot.
Doing full game for that, or?
Yeah, let's do full game for the Venmo race. BZ Man with the 10, super sticker. He gets a DJ Moore raffle ticket. Shout out BZ. And then Sangray Kim, how much did Kelsey get paid for this hit? $100K? I mean, Not enough. Al might have paid him himself.
Al will give him $100K out of his salary to get him to come back for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Oh, man. Bryce Young in the shotgun for 3rd and 3 here. This is a big play, Rolly. Type those threes.
Yeah, it is.
Bears showing pressure. They will bring 5. Young looking. Throws it away. Good coverage. TJ Edwards in the flat. Oh, there's a flag. Come on. You got to be shitting me. Oh, my God, dude.
Bryce Young's still walking off the field, though.
I think he's walking back to the huddle. Flus is pissed.
Oh, now they're showing Kyler Gordon.
Illegal contact again. Oh! Eddie Jackson, illegal contact from jealousy. Boom! It was on Kyler Gordon, by the way. Dude, the guy just fell down.
Shout out to jealousy.
Gordon puts his hand on his shoulder, and the guy falls down and gets an illegal contact call.
How you feeling about that?
That is the dumbest goddamn call. 44-second mark? I think I can do it. We'll do it at halftime because we're over 1,000 now, and Jealousy gets another sticker. He's bringing the heat tonight. Tonight's
He's
MVP.
350.
Bryce Young with the handoff. Gain of about a yard. Dude, I fucking hate illegal contact, man. It's stupid.
I got to be honest.
It is so stupid.
I think it was a good call.
Oh, get off. Come on. Put his hand on his shoulder and the guy fell. He sold it.
Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't.
Dude, it's a slot corner on a big receiver. It's not like Gordon shoved him to the ground. Young throws it outside. Good ball there. Good catch from, who's that?
I don't know.
I think that was Mingo.
I thought Mingo was 19.
No, it's Thielen.
Oh.
Easy to mix those up. 3rd and 2. Type those threes.
Are we sure?
It's not Thielen. I'm sure about that.
All right, that was Mingo.
Yeah. I know ball. I know this garbage Panthers team, unfortunately.
How do you know that wasn't?
Because if you know one garbage team, you know all garbage teams.
How do you know that wasn't Thielen, Harrison?
Because he's number 19.
Oh, okay.
3rd and 1.5. Type those threes. Minute 22 left. Young, empty set. Looking, slant right side, pick it off. Oh, Tyreek, you got to squeeze it, brother.
This guy stinks.
Come on, Tyreek. He knows it too, Rolly. That's a momentum play, not just for this game, but for his rookie season, man. You make that type of play, you can get some confidence.
And the famous words, that's why he's playing defense, not offense.
Golly. That's just the Bears in a nutshell, Rolly.
He was so close, by the way, to giving the Panthers a first down. He almost took his helmet off after a drop.
Yeah, I mean, Panthers are going to punt. I mean, Bryce Young he threw the slant way out in front. Fair catch from Taylor at the 10. He actually balled. That's got to be a penalty. Throw the flag! How is that not a penalty?
The ref's laughing at Trent.
Trent Taylor bobbles it. There was more contact on that than the illegal contact, Rolly. I'll tell you that right now. Dude, he ran into him.
Oh,
what do you
my
mean?
God. What are we in the Emmys?
Dude, his full body ran into him.
Come on.
What are you talking about?
Come on.
There was more contact there than on the illegal contact. Did Taylor sell it a bit? Perhaps.
Oh, we think he was trying to earn Best Actor.
Okay, you act like he didn't get hit. He absolutely
Not enough for a flag.
Dude, he's $180.
Well, he's got to get his weight up.
Yeah, he's 5'10". I don't think he's getting that weight up anytime soon.
I'll hit the gym.
Yeah. Notorious kid. Every show today made fun of us. Nothing to lose. The whole world watching. This is how we respond. Sucking like everyone predicted. No originality. No or passion. Outplayed by a 1-win team at home. Sad. Well, Notorious, what's not sad is you get a raffle ticket in our DJ Moore signed helmet raffle. So.
And we are at 1K. I'll go fill up your boot.
Yeah.
At the half, I guess.
I'll just put it here. You can grab and go.
Oh, drive-by.
Little drive-by.
Oh!
TJ Peck.
TJ Peck.
20th Super Chat. You're right, Rolly.
I told you. I think that's the last one that they got.
I think they do 1 through 10 and then 20. I don't think they do 11 through 19. 1, 3, 5, and 10, and then 20.
I swear they don't show 5 all the time. But.
TJ, you get 3 raffle tickets. Need the Bears to lose so Flus gets fired. I will say this, Rolly. If you told me they would fire Flus, like you knew 100%. If you told me they would fire Flus tomorrow if they'd lose, sign me up.
Rooting for them to lose?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you? If this was watching this squad, like if you had as much, I know you have some care, but not as much as the rest of us. I mean, you would want that, wouldn't you?
I think it would be more fun if they fired him. James Madison's going to do it again.
The team that beat Michigan State.
They're up by 6 with 30 seconds going OT.
So no.
So I would have been wrong because I would have taken Kent State.
No come back to earth game.
They might just be good.
TJ Peck with 3. Rogue says the game isn't even exciting, such a snoozer. That's the thing. Like when you see these bad matchups, at least be entertaining. This is not entertaining. This is why I wanted Fields to play tonight, man.
They should have put him out there.
Well, Flus said he had a 51% chance of playing when he 10 seconds earlier said there was no chance. Then he said he was doubtful. God, get this coach out of Chicago, please. Please. I think Rolly and I could at least do the press conferences better.
I would get this team.
The press conferences would absolutely be better. I mean, I can absolutely promise you that.
I would win more than the games that Flus has won in his tenure so far.
He's 5-21. At least hire better coordinators. All right, 1st and 10 at the 9. Bagent. How aggressive do you get here, Rolly? They're going to throw it. Dumps it off underneath.
That might have been a flag. Yeah, they're going to call it.
Roughing the passer?
No.
Helmet
the
to helmet?
linebacker went to the head of Roshan.
Yeah. Is that Deion Jones?
Oh, my God. He's on the Panthers?
Was that him? Something Jones.
I think it is. That's his face.
Well, then that would be him. Oh, yeah. I mean, he lowers the helmet.
First down, type those
ones.
Type those ones.
I mean, that's about a 20-yard play because 5-yard catch. And that's scary, too. Roshan was in the concussion protocol, Rolly, for about 3 weeks. So you don't like him taking that hit. Don't love him taking that hit. First penalty of the night for Carolina. A 1-win team, 1 penalty in the first half. Seems likely. Yeah.
They're a good job.
Bagent takes the snap, steps up. Tyson dumps it off. DJ Moore, gain of 6. Timeout Chicago, first of the half. All right. Get to this super chat from Manny. Let us know what will happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Danger, can I enter a 50-50 for my wife? Yeah, I mean, if any of y'all have Venmo at HGram NFL, you can enter. It doesn't have to be your name, Danger. We'll get it to you. At HGram NFL, Rolly will throw the link in the chat for anybody who wants to enter. $20 to enter. Doesn't matter who. And then we'll go to Manny's super chat here. He says, what was the point of getting DJ? Well, you didn't expect to have Tyson Bagent play for a month. That's number one. I mean, Fields and DJ was starting to cook with Fields before he got hurt. 2nd and 4 here at the 36. Bagent takes the snap, steps up, pump fakes. He's going to run, get a first down, gain a 6. Think you got to go quick here. Oh, Bagent slow to get up. He is going to get up.
Shoulder.
Yeah, you got to take a timeout here. I was going to say go quick, but I think after that hit, you got to take the TO, stop the clock, and let him catch his breath a little bit. Let's see what happened here. Oh, I think he landed on the football. I think that's probably knocked the wind out of him. Look at this, Rolly.
And landed on it.
And the guy kind of swiped his face with the forearm.
Pulled the chugs.
Zane Gray. Put me in as QB or coach or anything. God help the Bears. It's tough, man. It's tough. That's the first time. Oh, no. Courtney Cronin's tweeting, something happened to Jaylon Johnson on that last play. He was on the sideline on his knee for a minute. So we'll see what happens. Jaylon Johnson there. Hopefully he's back in there. That's all she said. Bagent throws right side. Open cut. DJ Moore. That was a good ball from Tyson. On time, accurate, gain of what, 13 or so? Type those ones.
Type those ones.
Get your ones in the chat. That's just man coverage. I mean, it seems so obvious. Like, if you see an alignment where it's man coverage on DJ, that's got to be the first read every time. Even if that play is not coached that way, You make it that way. Like,
you make it that way.
4 for 49 for DJ Moore here in the first half. Bagent takes the snap, throws left side. St. Brown, he's tackled in bounds. You got to go. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35. Bears just outside field goal range at the 40. Bagent's going to take the snap with 28 seconds left in the half. Tyson, under pressure, escapes. Bagent throws on the run, almost intercepted. Yikes. Diving. Would have been a hell of a pick, but that's still just throw that one away, man.
Bears at the Carolina 39, so they're in Santos range.
Do you run it here and just get a few yards and kick? Do you throw? It'd be 57 from here. I don't know the wind conditions tonight. I think it's chilly, though.
Tristan Morgan says, Roley for head coach, let him draft Drake May. We'd be 10-7 next year.
With Drake
bare
May?
minimum. If you had me calling the shots.
3rd and 6 here. Little bunch formation. Trips to the right. Yes. Let's get Trent Taylor on the field here. Getsy.
Oh, God.
Bagent takes the snap. Looking. Dumps it off. Kmet gets a first down and more. Get out of bounds, Cole. Nice. It's actually a nice job from Bagent there, Rolly. I thought that play was breaking down, and he found his outlet.
Lucas Patrick.
Bad snap again on 3rd down.
He was on the ground in the first second of the play.
And the snap wasn't good.
No, watch the first one.
That snap was actually fun. Oh, my
How
God.
did he end up on the ground?
He's so bad.
Kevin Jenkins ended up on the ground, too.
Lucas Patrick's horrible. I mean, he just cannot play.
12 seconds left, timeout.
Darnell Wright was blocking 2 dudes on that play.
I say you take a shot for the end zone here, Harrison.
I mean, it's got to be calculated. You can't throw a pick, but I'm with you. You got to play. You still have a timeout.
At the 20.
26. Bagent takes the snap. Looking. Backside pressure. Bagent escapes. Runs. You got to go down. Timeout with 4 seconds left. 3. Timeout with 3. Man, that was almost a disaster.
That was almost.
That might have been a scoop. That might have been a scoop score the other way.
I wouldn't know if it would have been a scoop.
I thought the defender was just going to take the ball.
Yeah, he might have.
Did Braxton whiff here, or did he block the inside guy?
Oh my God.
Dude, Scott kind of chipped him. That was weird.
Harrison, somehow.
Oh my God, Bagent. That ball almost got taken away.
Kent State sent it a double T.
Oh. 2nd and 5. It's going to be a field goal here. Pretty good response there to get into field goal range here, honestly. I mean, you got to start finishing these drives at some point, but 39-yarder from the left hash for Santos. Snap is down, hold is down, kick is money. It was starting to drift a bit. 10-9. Game of the year, Rolly.
Living up to the hype.
17-all is very much in play, by the way.
Very much in play. I mean, the Panthers stink.
I know.
Their offense is horrible.
Let me get a tweet out if you want to chat with the people, get some shout-outs here.
Type those threes for the Bears getting a field goal at the end of the half. But also, let me know what you guys thought of the first half for the Bears. A, B, C, D, or F. I'll also make it the poll. Grade the Bears in the first half.
By the way, Rolly, Tyson Bagent throwing the ball 24 times in that first half is ridiculous.
That can't happen. That cannot happen. I see a lot of C minuses. I see a lot of Fs. I see a lot of Ds. I somehow see an A plus. I don't know how that's possible. I see a G. Okay. That's not part of the voting. Not part of the voting. A lot of Ds. H. Scott says this is like watching paint dry. Yeah, you know what? Freaking Sam Brown stole my Celsius, but I'm ready to fall asleep watching this game. I'm ready to fall asleep. SWAT says F. Skeletor says D. DMG says, fire Eberflus, hire Josh McCown, who's on the Panther staff, I believe. Albert says D. May says F. DC Viper says F-. It has not been pretty. Rico says hire McCown. There's a lot of McCown stands.
I just you very well may have to hire a first-time head coach. And I know there's people in league circles that like Josh McCown. Is Rolly's going to take a bathroom break, fill up my boot, etc. I'll chop it up with you guys. And Rolly knows the rules. As he walks away, every $10 while he's gone is a shot. Suck it, Rolly. Every $10 while he's gone is a shot. But I just, with Josh McCown, I get he's got the good reputation, former Bears quarterback. I get all that. But I just, is he ready for that? I don't know. Feels like a lot. Not good. Courtney Cronin tweets out, Chicago entered Week 10 pressuring quarterbacks on a league low, 22% of dropbacks. They pressured Bryce Young 53% of the time in the first half on 9 of his 17 drops. That's a good sign. I thought Sweat had a couple of nice pressures. Ngakoue was in there once. Bears' highest percentage pressure in a game from ESPN since they've been tracking since 2009 was against the Bengals in 2021. Remember when they picked off Joe Burrow 3 times? So, there you have it. Got a couple more Venmo entries. Tyler Kendrick, you in? Michael Ross, you in? Wesley, there's a shot. We also have a 2, so we're $8 away from another one. We're also 3 Venmo entries, $20 to enter, away from another $10 from me in the Venmo pot. 3 field goals, side emoji. Yeah, got to finish drives. Last one was good, though. 2-minute drill. I think it had a minute 12. You get down into field goal range. That was nice. Penalty helped you out early, but that was nice. Read some halftime stats here for you guys as you grade the Bears' first half. For the Chicago, Tyson Bagent, 14 of 24, 127 yards, 5.3 yards per attempt, no touchdowns, no picks. Deontay Foreman, 10 carries, 39 yards. Bears have 78 yards on 18 carries overall. Tyler Scott had a nice 16-yard jet sweep, little end around. DJ Moore, 4 catches, 49 yards. He's on pace to have close to 100 yards. Cole Kmet, 3 catches for 25 yards. Roschon Johnson has 3 catches, but just for 16 yards. Tyler Scott and Deontay Foreman each with a catch. 15 for Scott, 12 for Foreman. And for Carolina, Bryce Young, not doing much. Had the one big completion, but he's 7 of 14, 63 yards, 45 came on one play. So his other 6 completions went for just 18 yards. Chuba Hubbard, 6 carries, 20 yards. Bryce Young did have a couple of scrambles early for 16 yards. Mike Strachan, off the practice squad, had that 45-yard catch. Jonathan Mingo, 2 catches, 10 yards. Adam Thielen, 3 catches, 8 yards. So other than one big play downfield, which led to a field goal, and Amir Smith-Marset, 79-yard punt return for a touchdown, the Bears have controlled this game, and that's what's so frustrating. You're down 10-9 despite Chicago outgaining the Panthers 205-97. It's the little things, man. Penalties and special teams. Penalties tonight. Chicago, 4 for 24 yards. Carolina has just 1 penalty for 15 yards. I mean, you look at some of these numbers, and it's like, how are the Bears trailing in this game? 79-yard punt return from Amir Smith-Marset. Say what? What'd you say? What are they at? Oh, the boot's it's floating in. Halloween. All right, so Jealousy, I hope you're still watching, my brother. You want to time it? You want to throw the timer on the screen? Oh, yeah. Is there a way where you start it right when I start? Can you time it? All right. Can I beat a 44-second chug, 3 Happy Dads worth? Can I do it? Type Y for yes, N for no. Can I do it? I wish it was a boot of water,
Correct,
Brandon.
son.
Fruit Punch Happy Dad. We do Happy Dads because they're easier to chug.
All right. I'm locked in.
Oh, man. So you're going up? Is that how it's going to work?
It will go.
Okay. So as soon as I start, he goes, Y for yes, N for no.
I'll just hit start when you start.
All right, here we go. You want to hop above me so you can do some commentary?
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. All righty.
3, 2, 1, go. Harrison looks determined to beat that 44-second mark. Bold prediction, Harrison gets it done in 36 seconds. 12 seconds down. He's already getting to the bubble. I like where he's at. Oh my God, there is some spillage. Oh, there's a lot of spillage, but there's 25 seconds. 20 to beat the mark. Oh, he's going to clear this mark. I think 36 seconds might be on the dot. I think 36 might be on the dot. Okay, so it reset when I hit stop.
It was like 35 and change.
It was 36. It was 36. I nailed it.
With spillage, we'll add an extra 5, but I still beat the 44.
You want to talk about a spillage. Look at this little stain. That might be the biggest spillage in Bears Now history.
Oh, boy.
That might be the biggest spillage in Bears
All right.
history.
Well, by the way, you have one shot.
One?
Actually, when did that 20 come in?
That was before. It was.
Okay. Someone sent in a 10.
Yeah, I see.
There's a 10 and a 2 in there, so.
Did we ever show TJ Peck? I don't think we showed him. I don't think we ever
Panthers
talked
are
about
talking too much after the whistle for being a worse team than us. Yeah, when you're yapping at 1-7, it's a tough look. I get your.
Nah, I respect it. Always yap.
Yeah, true.
The famous line from Michael
How about
Jordan.
this? You can yap when the game's still intact, but if you're down big, like that Tremaine Edmonds flex down big in week 1 to Carolina or Green Bay,
Listen,
tough look.
The famous Michael Jordan line, everyone likes to talk when they're up, but the real trash talkers talk shit when they're down.
Paranormal with the 20. That's 3 raffle tickets for the DJ Moore. Go, DJ. That's my DJ. Great song. Shout out Paranormal. You get 3 raffle tickets for the DJ Moore signed helmet legend. All right.
Paranormal 5-0. Where'd the 5-0 come from? It's very puzzling to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there an NBA team that's 5-0? I feel like every team's played more than 5 games at this point. All right, you have one shot. Take us through the rest of the Super Chats. Y'all can play the game while I'm gone as well. Every $10 while I'm gone, I'll have to take a shot when I get back. I'll be right back.
You heard it. Every $10 in Super Chats, Harrison has to take a shot. We got Rufus saying I'd hire Roley as special teams coordinator. Well, that's not the role that I'd like, but I will take any coaching position. I'm fine with that. Mavs man with a 20. I like Tyson, but the hype has got to chill. Can't wait to see Justin back. Glad y'all are here. I promised I wasn't going to watch Tyson start again. Keep up the good work, guys. Prayers, or good luck, I guess, for the helmet. Mavs man, I'll get that written down right now for you. 3 tickets for you, Mavs man. Drink with me says best for the Bears D, or best for the Bears D May, Caleb Williams, or Justin Fields. So drink with me. You picked the wrong person to answer this question. So I actually do think Drake May. Why? Because Drake May is a more prototypical NFL quarterback in the way he's 6'5", he's got a cannon, he's lengthy, he's tall, and he's had multiple good years at North Carolina, man. I think the Justin Fields era is over in Chicago. So then it just comes down to Drake May or Caleb Williams. And with Caleb Williams being a diva in question, the painting on the fingernails, the crying with the mom, like, it's a lot of dicey things. The rumor that he wants ownership in whatever team drafts him, like, it's sketchy, man. Give me Drake. Give me Drake. Drizzy Drake, May. Jonathan Glenn says, how in the heck do we have 2 times the yards and losing? I tell you why. You allowed a 75-yard punt return for a touchdown. That's never going to that's never going to work. It's never going to work. Wesley, $10. Bagent looks uncomfortable and making some mistakes he can clean up. I actually think that's the 10 that came in when I was going to the bathroom and getting that boot. So I'll take a shot. Ooh. Landon. Oh, let me get you down for a ticket, Wesley. Wesley McMullen. Landon, I don't like to crap on Teabag, but he's not been good. Yeah, he's been bad. Rufus with a 2, 15-yard penalty on Harrison, spilled half. Illegal formation. Harrison, back him up, 5 yards. Second half is about to get underway. Kickoff. Carolina will start the second half with the ball. Ball goes through the back of the end zone. So Bryce Young and Carolina will start with the ball in the 25-yard line. Wesley, this shot will go towards Harrison. So 1 shot for Harrison. No Palenciana. Says, God, this blows, but C.J. Stroud looks great. He does. Jealousy with a 5. A lot of spillage, but good job, my brother. Yeah, a lot of spillage, but the man got it done, and now we'll have to watch him have a massive stain on his shirt. Also, shout out to Rufus for a Rufus 94 for a $10 super chat. Bryce Young rolls out to the right to start off the second half. Nothing there, and he fires it out of bounds. Boy, does he and this Panthers offense stink. Daniel! Remember when the media was saying Bagent was the answer? Our offense is limited by a bad backup quarterback who's being put on the pedestal. He sent in back-to-back $5 super chats with the same thing. So I'm going to give you a raffle ticket for DJ Moore. We also have, because I'm...
Yeah. 3 shots? All right. 3 shots. 3 shots. 2nd and 10. I mean, the Bears' defense has played well, Rolly. They gave up that 145-yarder, but they're losing this game because of a 79-yard punt return for a touchdown. Can't have it.
And it's already...
3rd and long. 3rd down!
Type those 3!
I'm just ripping these.
Cold boy, I got you. Go Bears!
Here we go. 3rd and 9 for Bryce Young in Carolina. Chuba Hubbard to his left. Jaylon Johnson's in the game, by the way, so no injury there. Young takes the snap. 4-man rush. Sweat. Thought he was going to turn the corner there. Pick that off, Tyreek. Good coverage, though, by Stevenson. Is he going to get a flag? No flag.
I think he expected a flag to be called on him.
I don't know what he was. I think he was like joking with the Panthers sideline or something. That was good coverage, though. Should have had a pick earlier. I thought Sweat was going to turn the corner for a sec.
Dude, this Panthers offense.
Dude, they have no players that can separate. I mean, it's ugly.
Dude, it is
Terrace
bad.
Marshall tried to run a double move, and Stevenson just laughed at that. Here we go. 3 and out. And this is a joke that the Bears are losing to this team. I mean, I know the Bears stink, but I mean, Carolina's horrific. How did the Panthers beat C.J. Stroud and the Texans? I mean, seriously, that's unbelievable.
It's a miracle.
Flag on the field. Delay a game.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh man. Oh, TCU's basketball's playing tonight. I forgot. Let's go.
Ow.
Rolly, we're on to basketball season.
Yes, we are.
In a lot of sense of the manner.
Giannis had 54.
At least college basketball. Oh, the Bears came after it. They should have blocked it. Good punt. My God. For a punt that almost got blocked, that was bombed. Out of bounds at the 27.
Johnny Hacker could still kick the ball, man.
Yeah, he really can. Oh, they're showing that replay where Tyler Scott. See, that's a tough one, too. Like, man, you'd love to see Tyler Scott, like, hit one of those big ones, you know? Like, just get a glimmer of what he could be in the future. This is the one, Rolly. Look at Moore in the flat.
Oh,
He's so open. He predetermined the deep ball. They just showed the replay of when Bagent threw a deep ball to Mooney. I mean, Moore on the little out is wide open. Bagent under center, Deontay Foreman behind him. Bagent hands it off. Foreman looking for room. Gets a couple. Carolina's adjusted pretty well to the run. I think they're trying to force Bagent to beat him, which is a good strategy. I mean,
more context on that JMU game, by the way.
Who won?
I don't know. They were down 5 with 4 seconds to go and hit a 3 and then
stole the inbound
and tied the game up.
Wow.
So Kent State would have covered.
That's
They
unbelievable.
didn't collapse.
2nd and 8 for Bagent. 5-man rush, free blitzer, gets it out to Foreman, who one-handed it, but no gain. That's the second time they've run that, like, second-level blitz, Rolly, and just no one picks it up. I mean, I get you're one-on-one in a lot of these blocking situations, but someone on the O-line at least has to put a hand on that guy to slow him down.
I think Darnell Wright's played a good game.
Huh?
I think Darnell Wright's played a good game.
The right side of the line's very good. Wright and Jenkins, like, when Nate Davis comes back, I know he's played mostly right guard in his career. They should put him at left guard.
JMU won by 5.
JMU did win. Bagent on 3rd down. He's going to loft one downfield. One-on-one. DJ Morney threw him out of bounds. Give him a chance.
Oh, man. I am convinced that they will never score a touchdown again.
Golly, man.
They will never score a touchdown
Dude, like,
again.
I don't mind the deep shot one-on-one to Moore, but you can't throw him out of bounds there. Like, it's not like there's safety help where if you throw it too far inside, it's in danger of getting picked. Like, that was just man coverage. Trenton Gill, this is a bomb of a punt. My goodness. Make the tackle.
What the hell was
He
that?
spun right into whoever the hell that was. Is that Tyler Scott?
The punt.
Oh, is that Blackwell? Oh, my God. What just happened at the end of that?
The punt coverage has been tremendous.
Yeah.
The 2 MVPs of the game.
Well, it's been tremendous until they gave up a 79-yard touchdown.
Well, I was more talking for both teams.
Well, not the Bears, because that's the difference in this game. Tim Hoke, first-time super chatter. Next time you chug a boot, throw a beer in it. I mean,
Do Happy Dads, man.
we do Happy Dads, but I'll tell you what. If we get to 2,000 tonight, we'll do. We have some Coors Light in there. We'll do some. We'll do I'd say real boots, the same percentage of alcohol, but we'll do a beer. If we get to 2K, we're less than 900 away. It's a long way to go. If we get there, we'll do a Coors Light one. Daniel Schultz, Bagent with another dot. I don't know if this was sarcasm
Yeah, it's
or. Oh man.
Oh, it is sarcastic.
Come on, man. Where are we at in subs? Let us know who you got. CHI for the Bears, CAR for the Panthers. I want to get to 79,000 tonight. We're 170 away. The next time the Bears get the ball, we're going to play that game again. Every 10 subs is a shot. Not this drive, because Carolina's been going 3 and out like every drive. But hit that sub button. We got to get to 79,000 subs tonight. Come on, man. We're 170 away. If you want daily videos here on the channel, news, rumors. I'm going out of town this weekend for the next 3 days, so Rolly and I are staying late tonight to film extra content so you guys don't go a day without a video. That's how dedicated we are here on Chicago Bears Now. Gonna have a video tomorrow, gonna have a video Saturday, gonna have a video Sunday. hit that subscribe button. Support the movement. We know people always ask me, hey, I can't super chat. How else can I support? Biggest way is by subscribing. It's 100% free, no charge. Turn the notifications on, like the videos, keep the comments going. All that stuff helps. We greatly appreciate it. We really, really appreciate it. Goes a long way. Goes a long way. One of our other channels here at Chat Sports hit 100,000 subs today. 49ers report. Bears could be next. Bears could be next.
Next up.
Super chat from Tito saying Bagent's deep ball is so bad.
It's bad. No joke. It looks like one of us is out there trying to throw.
He's just not a vertical thrower. I mean, that's pretty clear. Handoff. What a TFL by Kyler Gordon, who's had a couple of nice tackles tonight.
Talk about a cooked
Lost him
product.
about 3. Miles Sanders is so cooked.
Yeah.
The Eagles recognized that in the playoffs last year and benched him.
That's why they went to Kenneth Gainwell.
I mean, when you're getting out-snapped by Chuba Hubbard, you're done. Good tackle by Gordon. He's been flying around tonight. Empty set for Young, who stands 3 yards into his own end zone. Safety would give the Bears a lead. Young takes the snap, throws. Oh, pick that off! How did that fit in there, Rolly? Gordon and Jaylon, they know it too. They're chuckling after that one. Come on, man.
It's
third down. Type those threes. I'll tell you what, Prime Video with their replays have been horrible. How do you not show a replay on
New
that?
game prediction, 15-13, Bears win.
5 field goals.
Yep.
I don't know if Carolina scores again unless they get a special teams play.
Oh, Bagent won't
Young
do that.
takes the snap. Yeah, it's also true. Young under pressure. Ngakoue brings him down. Yannick had the initial pressure. Young had to step up, and then Ngakoue got him down. Type sack.
Type those sacks.
Looked like Ngakoue had a good speed rush early. Turns the corner. Young had to step up, and then was that Gervon Dexter who whiffed on the sack, Rolly? It was. And then Ngakoue finishes it. It's good short punt. Here comes Trent Taylor inside the 40.
Oh, my God. If you cannot
Textbook
score
6-yard
on this
return.
one, if you cannot score on this play or possession.
1st and 10 at the 37. Come on, man.
They are at the Carolina 38.
Come on, man. You cannot lose to this team. This team, Rolly, Carolina's the worst team in the NFL.
New take.
Who's worse, Carolina or the Giants with Tommy DeVito?
I think the Panthers.
Dude, they can't play.
They
have the one practice squad 40-yard play in the punt return. That's it. That is literally all they've done. I mean, Bagent's been mediocre as hell, but at least they've moved the ball 3 times.
That's a nice way to say it.
My point is they've at least moved the ball a few times. The Panthers have one play on offense. One play.
We're starting at 78,840. Every $10
Every 10 subs is a shot for the rest of this drive.
Can't speak.
For this entire drive. Every 10 subs, I'm taking a shot.
We're also 1 like away from 900, which would get
that would
us
be
to
another
take a
shot. 1 like for a shot.
Adam Schmidt! Skull Rolly! What's up, Schmidt?
Adam Schmidt. Are things about to get wild? I've never seen Adam Schmidt on Bears Now.
What's up, Schmidt?
So Adam Schmidt is a Vikings fan. He's kind of a Chat Sports legend.
Not kinda.
He is.
He is.
Adam Schmidt, you are in the upper echelon of Chat Sports viewers that we talk about on a daily basis.
I mean, Schmidt gets brought up once a day in the office.
Oh, at least.
Outside of just like normal live streams like this.
Wow. 5 subs away from a shot. Is Adam Schmidt going to make things wild tonight?
We also owe a shot because we did cross 935 likes.
Parker says, you're fat, bud. Appreciate that, Parker. Always spreading love on this channel, Parker. Yeah, we did cross 900 likes.
I stand by the statement. Is there anything better than the Patron cork pop?
Cheers. No, it's electric.
Like even putting it back in. Oh.
2 subs away from another shot. Every 10 subs, and it lined up, Rolly, where every time it ends on 0, stop. Every time it ends on 0, it's a shot. So it's 49 right now. Once we get to 50, we're taking a shot every 10 subs. 2-part question. Bears suck and Chicago stinks. It's not a question, but I get the humor. There's another shot. Oh, boy. I got a flight tomorrow, and
what time's the flight?
It's 11. We're good.
Oh, you're fine.
Bagent rolls left, hits
Turn
DJ,
upfield, dude.
who gets 9. Yeah, I think he was like, I don't think he realized how no one was on his hip. Picks up 9. Mike Singletary in the building.
He gave away his jersey last week.
Yeah. Raffled off a signed Singletary jersey last week. Number 50. Get the 50s in the chat for Samurai Mike.
What's up, Mike, Nintendo Master?
2nd and 1. Handoff. Foreman. First down. Type those ones. Got a lot of 50s coming in. Trevor, Armando, NFL, Scott, Zephyr, Albert, Byron, Drew, Twinquist, Jamal, Harley. Get the 50s. Get the ones. Nate Gaming says Harrison is him. I don't know if I'm him, but I appreciate it. Scott, James, JJ, Rick, Dave, NFL, Brad, William, Deadpool, Jamal. Wait till next year. Appreciate all the love, the support. I-formation. Bagent. Play action, boot to the right. Good block by Kmet to seal the edge. Bagent just take the few yards. He gets a couple and out of bounds. 7 subs away from another shot.
Now 8.
Oh, now 8. And we're just going backwards.
Shambles.
Like the Bears often. Just going backwards. 8 subs away from another shot.
Now back to 7.
Back to 7. Really good block from Kmet on the edge, really, because there was penetration. Yeah. No Brian Burns for Carolina tonight, for those wondering. 5 away from a shot. 2nd and 9 at the 25. Bagent hands it off. Foreman has a crease. Deontay, first down, gain of 11. Into the game time red zone. Type those ones. Good ball fake by Bagent on the play before. Yeah, I agree. That was a good fake. That was a good ball fake. He sells the play fakes pretty well. Something he's good at. The fundamentals he's good at. Good block by Darnell Wright. Just a pancake.
And how about Tyler Scott?
Tyler Scott sealing a crease. He'll get in there. Remember they ran that dumbass play when they put him at fullback last week? I mean, what on earth was that?
Was crazy.
1st and 10 at the 14. Bagent flips it out to Kmet, who bobbles it for a sec. Gets a block. Rolls over for about 6. Didn't think that was going to be that successful, but Darnell Mooney throwing a block. Kmet gets 6. 4 catches, 31 yards for Cole tonight. Bears going quick here. Bagent under center, Foreman behind him. Deontay's going to get a carry. Cut back, lowers the shoulder. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Run him again.
I don't hate going quick.
Run him again. Yeah, I don't mind it.
3 subs away from another shot.
Yeah, drive's coming to an end. Sub for a shot. Every 10 subs this drive is a shot. 2 away. 2 away. 3rd and 1. Do you go Foreman or tush push? Looks like, oh, they're going to go Kmet tush push, it looks like. Kmet. First down. I love when the defenders always point. It's like, dude, he's literally a yard and a half past it. Type those ones. Type those ones. Good push that time.
Can't believe the only touchdown of this game is
Amir Smith-Marset.
Yeah.
Just disgusting behavior. When Foreman can push you from behind, that helps. All right. They show 6 replays of the tush push, but no other replays. Makes sense.
That's how it works.
Oh, we lost a few subs. We're now 5 away. Bagent throws. Quick slant behind Darnell Mooney.
That ball got tipped up for
that
a
was
second,
scary for a sec. Dude, if that's on the front hip, it's a touchdown. It's just behind him. I mean, maybe the throwing lane wasn't there. Let's see the backside angle here. I mean, that linebacker maybe, yeah. To me, though, it's like, I don't know if you throw that then, right? Like, when it's that condensed, if the throwing lane isn't there, I don't know if you're trying to fire one on the back shoulder. Bagent hands it off. Foreman breaks a tackle. He's in, I think. Touchdown, Bears!
And we got to 78,860.
Oh, it's another shot. Type TD and keep subscribing. Let's go. Just a physical run by Foreman, Rolly. I think he took contact at about the 3-yard line, broke a tackle, and spun his way in. Another shot.
Let me see those TDs.
Type TD in the chat. Let's see if he was in. Yep, he was in. Dude, to keep his balance there, that was impressive. Deontay Foreman, touchdown.
He's at 62 yards, so he's right at his...
Cairo Santos for the extra point.
Oh, lame.
Would you have gone for 2 there?
Yes, you go up 7.
Yeah, midway through third. I probably agree because that might be the only time you find the end zone. I guess the flip side of it is if you get the ball back and get a field goal, it's a 2-score game if you didn't get the extra point. But could you imagine losing this game 17-16?
Oh, I can.
I can't. We've watched this team before. Oh, man.
I think now's a good time to tell everyone, since we were just in the Game Time Red Zone, about our sponsor tonight, which is Game Time.
Shout out to Game Time. By the way, I don't know if this is true or not before I get to this Game Time read. This might be satire, but Flus at halftime, someone quoted him saying, "We have a few things up our sleeve," talking about Flus. That's got to be satire, right?
Oh,
no way he said that.
Boy.
Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Yikes. Game Time is not yikes. I hope you guys use Game Time for those at the game tonight. But if you want to go to future Bears games, Bulls games, concerts, any other event, whether you live in Chicago or anywhere else, download the Game Time app right now because Game Time is going to make your ticketing purchase process very easy and painless. Their goal for you is to have a peace of mind with your purchase and to help you save as much money as possible when buying your tickets. Whether you're going to a Bears game, an awesome concert, or any other event, Game Time wants you to have the best experience possible. And by the way, looking for last-minute tickets? Game Time has the best deals for you. I've gone to several games the day of and have not had an issue whatsoever finding good prices and getting my tickets in a timely manner with Game Time. Hell, a few months ago, we went to Post Malone when they came to Dallas, bought tickets the day of because we wanted to see if the prices dropped a bit. They did with Game Time, and my wife and I had a great time. Use promo code BearsChat after you download the Game Time app and create an account. That's going to get you $20 off your first order. It is the Game Time app. Promo code BearsChat. Going to get you $20 off. The best ticketing app. What's cool about Game Time, too, it'll show you your exact vantage point of where you'll be sitting when you surf through different ticket prices. So go check that out. Game Time. Download it in your app store and use promo code BearsChat. Twinquist nerve block is wearing off on my toe joint replacement. Thank God for rum, Diet Coke, and
I hope you should be combining those two.
Yeah, I don't know about that combination, Twinquist, but
power to you.
Hopefully you're I don't know if it's your wife, girlfriend, whatever. I know you all were at the Bucks game earlier this year. Hopefully you are doing all right. Tito, 12 more yards for Kmet. Gets me 500 PrizePicks, baby. Yeah, shout out PrizePicks. Go check them out. All right, Santos booms it out of the end zone. Daily basis, no offense, but Bagent is becoming not very watchable.
He's bad.
It's just like he does some things well, but it's just like the boring stuff.
What do you think Ryan Poles is listening to in his earbud?
You think he's listening to Bears now? That's what I think he's. Ryan, if you're listening to Bears now, shake your head. Shake your head.
Oh my God, he just looked up.
Shake your head, Ryan. I know you're watching. Michael, Bagent showing UDFA vibes.
Wow.
Look, there's limitations, man. There's no doubt.
He was UDFA.
Yeah, he was a UDFA. Bryce Young, play action under pressure, steps up. Young fires over the middle, incomplete.
This guy is bad.
Bryce has not been good, and these receivers really get no separation. Poles is looking up now. That's all I'm saying. I know you're watching, Ryan. You can come on the show anytime.
Dead serious, though, what do you think he is actually listening to?
Broadcast, music. Surely not music, right?
I don't hate the music. Why would he be listening to the broadcast, though?
Does he have, access to, the coaches,
Not with an AirPod like that.
Yeah, it would have to be a
NFL
headset.
person.
Yeah. 2nd and 10 here. Young takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle, caught, first down, gain of 11. Bryce did a good job there, Rolly, of surveying. Kind of
He just looks
hung
so
in there.
uncomfortable in the pocket. And
Dude, he doesn't trust the offensive line at all. I mean, he's been beat up this year. They held up that time, though. Yeah, I read the stat at halftime, Rolly. The Bears are dead last. This is ESPN stats and info that tracks this in pressure rate, 22% this year. In the first half, they pressured Young on over 50% of his dropbacks. Over the middle again, that was a nice throw. Adam Thielen. Probably his best throw. The deep ball was nice. Second best throw of the night.
I'd say that one. He put that in a nice window. On time, read the defense perfectly.
Here we go. I mean, Carolina's driving all of a sudden, Rolly. They've done nothing in a quarter and a half. Young's 10 of 20 for 93 yards. They're at midfield. Young takes the snap. Looking. Just going to have to throw this one away. Good pressure. 2nd and 10.
I love you, Rollies, next year.
Is Tommy still playing?
Who's
Tommy. I don't know who you mean by Tommy.
Tommy Tremble?
Tommy Brady? He is not still playing.
God, I wish he was.
Montez Sweat on him. Yeah, he had the pressure late there. Oh, man. 2nd and 10. Thielen in motion. Motion's into the backfield. Interesting. That was a false start. Yep. Thank you.
Panthers, not great that for them that Ike Ekwonu is also not that good.
Well, dude, he's regressed. He was okay as a rookie last year, and he's not been good this year. Ekwonu again that time. 2nd and 15. So after Carolina started getting it going, now they're behind the chains here. Kind of crazy how number one picks, win-loss wise, and really just overall, just really struggled their first year. Burrow was playing decently well, then he got hurt, but that team just wasn't good. But Prime Video just showed a graphic where it's been a struggle. So maybe you don't want the number one pick if you're Chicago. Maybe you want the number 2 pick. Young takes the snap, throws underneath, incomplete.
Nice catch, Adam.
Adam Thielen with the drop.
It's
down. Type those threes. Let's go. Get the threes in the chat. We got JJ, Rolly's Neckbeard, Deadpool, NFL Productions, Myrtle, Harley, Peggy, Brian, Armando, Foxhound, Brad Williamson, John, E&E Sports Cards, NFL Productions. This is a must stop, he says. I don't know if it's a must stop, but you really need to get it. I mean, 3rd and 15 against an offense that hadn't done much. Young, tunnel screen, left side. They may go for this, Rolly. It's going to be 4th and 6, but they're in plus territory.
Jonathan Mingo.
He kind of just lowered the boom on somebody.
He absolutely looked for contact.
Did he just run over Eddie Jackson? Oh, they're going to punt.
Let's go.
Oh, my. That kind of surprises me. Type those fours. I'm a little surprised by this decision to punt. It's 4th and 4.
Hacker has a good arm for a punter.
Yeah.
I'd be on the lookout.
Yeah, this is punt safe all the way if you're Chicago.
I'd be on the lookout. I think they're running a normal defense outside of the one guy back.
Yeah, they're not falling. Oh, my God, they still almost blocked it.
Devon Dexter
up.
blocked that.
Fair catch by Trent Taylor. I mean, dude, he's on his chin.
You are allowed to do that, though.
There's got to be a little separation,
As long as he doesn't infringe on him catching it, it's fine.
So if you're right here.
Well, you got to let him catch it. If you're in front of his face. Now, Harrison, I could come demonstrate, but if I was standing an inch from you on the right side, or on the right next to you,
that's infringement.
And I didn't touch you, it's fine.
Oh, boy.
That's the rules.
I guess.
Catch up on some of these supers.
The Party boy. I wish we were kidding, but no. He actually said they got stuff up their sleeve. Oh, my God. That is brutal. You're down to Carolina at halftime, and you tell the reporter we got something up our sleeve. That's embarrassing.
I can't wait to see what it is. Because if they don't do a trick play or something crazy.
We've been saving this play all season for Carolina.
Didn't want to show it too early. We were going to save it when we needed most.
What a stiff. Tony Williams, Flu said it as a fan. I was yelling shit behind him. Jack Lotta, still rocking my number 6 Cuddy Shark jersey. Love Fields, but Jay is my QB1. Beard looks rad, Harrison. Appreciate that, Jack. You're a real one. Micah Hyde, 17-16 loss would be the most Chicago Bears thing of all time. You're not wrong, Micah. Michael, you get a raffle ticket if you don't have one already.
I'll also say this. It is Michael Hyde, not
Michael Hyde. Micah, you know what? I'm thinking of the Bills safety. Michael DiBartolo, it'll be interesting to see how the running back touches shake out when Herbert comes back. Foreman has been solid. Looking forward to Justin Fields coming back to see if he can actually cook. Bear down. Get the bear downs going for Michael. Corey says, I think the rule is 1 yard. Oh, separation. That was not a yard. But get the bear downs in the chat. We'll get some shout outs going. Get the bear downs. Wyatt in the chat. Rolly's favorite. Adam says, bear down. Golden Gaming, yes, you can't have a shout out. Brian, we got NFL Productions, Julius, Josue, Jamie, NFL, Miri, put these bums away. We need more points, Wyatt says. Golden Gaming says bear down. NFL, Rudy, this game is a snooze fest. Shane says bear down. Brian says bear down. Christopher says bear down. Tristan, John saying bear down. Demetrius, Otis, bring on the Chiefs. We don't need to see that again. We saw what happened last time. E&E, William, Jordan, Pam Tree saying bear down. Mozzie says, I love you, Rolly.
Love you.
First and 10 at the 11. Bagent under center. Toss play. Deontay Foreman cuts it up. Gets 7 yards. Great play.
Worst playing sports.
There's PrizePicks.
Yeah, that officially got us more than on PrizePicks.
Yeah, so I had Bagent. Dude, I think I'm in a good spot. 20 to win 200. Yeah, Bryce Young's cooked. Well, I need Bagent to get to, 185? Dude, I got 20 to win 200, and I'm in a good spot, I think. 2nd and 2, Bagent under center. Hands it off. Foreman gets a first down. Type those ones. Rolly stepped out, by the way. $10 super. Every $10 is a shot for Rolly. Every $10 is a shot for Rolly. Type those ones. Rolly stepped out. Oh, he's sprinting back. He didn't want to take a shot. Get the 10 in before he's back. Okay, he's back. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Bagent under center, Foreman behind him. Play action, boot to the right. Bagent gets a couple. He's 2nd and 8. He's 2nd and 8. They're showing Travis Bagent, who's a arm wrestling champ.
That's his brother?
That's his dad.
Oh.
World champion arm wrestler.
Don't want to mess around with him.
No.
I'd beat him, though.
Of course you would. 2nd and 8 for Bagent. In the shotgun. Hands it off. Foreman. Ooh, that one got blown up. It's going to be 3rd and 9. This will be a test for the rookie quarterback. 3rd and long. Got to be smart with the football. The one thing you can't do, Rolly, is give Carolina a short field.
Yeah.
Right? You got to make them drive the length of the field to beat you. Which is quite frankly why not going for 2 is probably stupid. Because you're one bad mistake.
Exactly.
You're a bad mistake from losing this game.
Blue should be fired just for that.
3rd and 9. 2 minutes left in the third. This third quarter's flown by. Bagent takes the snap. Under pressure, looks, throws underneath. Trent Taylor, are you kidding me?
Wide,
First down, late flag coming in.
Here comes
He was wide open. Give me a call. They're going to pick play on DJ Moore. No wonder he's so open. We'll see if they call it or not. Frank Reich is begging for the OPI. Blues can't believe it.
God, he sucks.
Defense! DPI! Type those ones!
Type the ones.
Oh, no, they're fixing it!
Oh, my God!
OPI! Unbelievable!
Cleat fucking Blakeman!
Fuck Cleat Blakeman. Let's see the replay.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
They ran into each other. That is not a pick play. That's incidental contact.
Where was he going?
That is not a pick play.
Do you realize how far off that corner was? Type boo.
That is a horrible call. It's incidental contact. You fucking morons.
Boo.
Now it's 3rd and 19.
Boo.
Bagent, draw play.
Boo.
Nothing. No gain. That is unbelievable.
Boo. The refs are out to get us.
I mean, that's a ridiculous call. Ridiculous call. I mean, that's bullshit. 2 dudes run into each other and fall and it's OPI. Get the fuck out of here.
These refs stink.
I mean, that is just disgraceful. Trenton Gill boots it away.
Doesn't look like a good one.
Not a good punt. Shanked it.
Oh, my God. This is
It's a 25-yard punt. Panthers ball at the Bears 40. I mean, that's an unbelievable sequence, Rolly. That call just changed this entire game.
Oh, boy.
That is unbelievable.
That is not good.
I mean, how do you call that? That is an absolute joke of a call by the officials.
I mean, now the ball is at the 40-yard line of Chicago.
Kevin Fishbane, who covers the Bears for The Athletic, says, isn't that one of those calls where someone in the league office buzzes down and says, you can pick up that flag, that's not OPI? Like, if you can do it for other plays, you should be able to do it for that one. Yeah. It's clear as day on replay. It's incidental contact. It was not intentional. I mean, that's a joke. And Trenton Gill just absolutely shanks a punt for about 25 yards. I mean, that is unfucking believable. What did I just say? They can't have a short field, and now they do. 1st and 10 at the 40 of Chicago. Young takes the snap. Under pressure. He's rolling. Flag comes out. It's got to come back.
I got to be honest. I think it's the wide receivers more than it is the O-line here.
Dude, their receivers are horrible. They don't get any separation.
He's just not seeing the field. There is nowhere for him to go.
Holding on the Panthers. You wonder if that's one of those they were just going to call one no matter what because they screwed the Bears a second ago.
I don't know we go that far.
I mean, they did screw the Bears.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Call it no matter what.
I bear hug Javon Dexter. That's an easy call. Or no, that was Zach Pickens. I feel like I've seen more of the rookie D-tax tonight. A little more, at least.
Well, I mean, they might as well play every snap from here on out.
1st and 20 at midfield. Young. Little screenplay. Hubbard, who's going to make a tackle? Gain of about 6. Another flag. I'm sure this will be on the Bears.
Illegal contact. Automatic first down.
OPI. Yeah, now you call it on the Panthers. Amir Smith-Marset, Bears legend.
Sorry for sneezing.
Did he pull a Claypool and just block downfield before the screen was thrown? Remember when Claypool did that in week 1 or week 2 and they ran the screen again, Rolly? It was pick 6.
Remember that pick six against the Bucs?
That was the play. The play before, they ran a screen and Claypool was blocking downfield before it was thrown. Next play, they called it again.
Objectively, that might have been the funniest moment of the NFL season.
First and 30 for Carolina. Last play of the third quarter. Yes, let's establish Chuba Hubbard. Gain of 2.
Wow.
It'll be 2nd and 28 to start the fourth.
Only team worse
Get your fours up.
The only team worse than the Bears is the Carolina Panthers.
And maybe the Giants.
Nah, all right, 2 teams. Type
those 4. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up.
It's fourth quarter time.
Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up.
I want to see 2,300 4s. There's 2,300 people watching.
We got Scott, John, 4s. Danger, C84 Cubs, Scott, Amir, Tyler, Armando, Rolly's Neckbeard says F Marsh while we're at it. JJ, Thomas, Mr. Org, Q Harlan, Terry Styles, JJ, Danger, Q Harlan, Tyler Keski, Foxhound, Dave, Zeroni, E&E Sports Car, Tyler, Rico, Kevin, Benjamin says F. Getsy, Oliver, NFL Productions, all saying 4, Glenn McGee, Steven, Elijah, Brian, Zach, Deadpool. Get those 4s in the chat. We got Rico, Elijah, Scott, Wesley, Football Man, Michael. Get your 4s up. I still can't believe that OPI on DJ Moore. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Wesley, Rico. Oh, man. Tracy, Michael, Football Man. B. Zane says poop. That ref call was poop. JJ says 4. Keep spamming it. Keep spamming it. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, we still got a full quarter for you to hop in. $20 Venmo at HGramNFL. We're already 12 deep at this point in time at HGramNFL. Every 5 entries, I'm juicing it with $10 of my own. So right now, we're at $140 to the winner. If we get 3 more entries, that would get us to 170, and I would juice it, 170, and I would juice it with another 10. That get us to 180. At HGramNFL, we'll do a raffle race at the end of the show. $20 to enter. Winner gets half the pot, but again, every 5 entries, I'm boosting it with an extra $10. So get going today. We got the fourth quarter, if you guys want to join. Fourth quarter, if you guys want to join.
It looks like a party in Soldier Field.
They're up 6 against an awesome Carolina team.
Spider-Man, the Grinch, some Bears.
At HGramNFL, QR code. Winner's going to win half the pot. We'll do the race at the end of the show. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Takes the snap on 2nd and 27. Dumps it off into the flat. Chuba Hubbard gets maybe 10 or so. It's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and 17, 3rd and 18, something like that. Something like that.
It's
3rd down. Type those 3s. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 17. You cannot give this up. 3rd and 17 at the Bears 42. I wonder if they get about half of it if they would go on 4th down. Offsides on the Bears. It's a free play for Carolina. Now they're going to blow it dead.
Wow.
DeMarcus Walker. That is a horrible penalty, Rolly.
They don't blow him dead often.
I think it was so early.
But he wasn't going to impede the quarterback. They usually let him play.
I mean, that's so bad by DeMarcus Walker. Now it's 3rd and 12, and if you're Carolina, you really can be thinking 4 downs.
If they pick up a 1st and 30 they should just pause the game and then remove Eberflus from the sidelines. Like he's a streaker on the field.
That would be bad, man. I mean,
security,
they're showing the overall numbers. Plays, yards, TOP, dominant for the Bears, and they're only up 6. 3rd and 12 for Bryce Young. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Young, clean pocket. Dumps it off into the flat. Hubbard picks up 6. I think they're going to go here, Rolly.
They are in field goal range.
It's going to be 3rd and 6. From here, it would be a 54-yard field goal. Or they can go for it, and I think they are going to go. I mean, if they erase 1st and 30 here.
That is a bad look. Fourth and 6. Ball at the Chicago
Type the
36.
fours. This feels like potentially the play of the game.
Yeah, Bears going to stop. You're in a
Good
spot.
field position. Young takes the snap. 5-man rush. He's going to step up, buy some time. Throws on the run. Caught. Multiple flags in the secondary, too.
There are so many flags.
What on earth? He got the first down, for those wondering. Unbelievable.
Just when you think it's impossible.
The Panthers just erased a 1st and 30 for an offense that's done virtually nothing all night.
It's bad, man.
That is unbelievable. Both fouls on the defense.
Not going to lie, that 4-play sequence should just be Foose. Or that should be.
Ryan Poles brings Flus into his office, especially if they end up losing. You show that sequence, you're fired. Flus, why? Well, I got a little presentation for you. I mean, dude, not only was it 1st and 30, Rolly, it was 2nd and 27.
Yeah.
Like, that's almost worse. Like, you stuffed them on 1st and 30. Holy shit, fuck.
Holy shit.
1st and 30, and you can't get off the field against Bryce Young, who's done nothing. Handoff. Miles Sanders gets 3. Good God almighty.
That's Blackshear. Not even Miles Sanders.
Blackshear, whoever.
I don't even know who that is. Raheem Blackshear.
Got another Venmo entry. Shout out to Michael Ross.
Let's ride.
We're 2 away from me boosting it again. Or wait a minute. No, Michael Mayer. We already had Michael Ross. Michael Meyer.
There's a really good song, Let It Fly by Travis Scott and Lil Wayne.
I mean, Carolina's drives have been
Michael
all
Meyer.
punts and 1 field goal tonight, and they're now threatening. 2nd and 7 with 12 minutes to go. Bryce Young takes the snap. Kyler Gordon on the blitz. He gets rid of it. Good tackle, TJ Edwards.
Miles Sanders stinks.
It's going to be 3rd and 4.
I know he couldn't really do anything about that, but I'm just going to take it.
It's
as
just
an
fun to
opportunity
say.
he stinks.
It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Get your threes in the chat. We got Stereo, NFL Productions, Dave Anderson,
Panthers just
Albert.
outside the PrizePicks red zone.
3rd and 5 here. I don't
if they go
necessarily
for it
think it's
anyway.
4 down. Field goal makes it a field goal game. We'll see.
Bears showing pressure.
3rd and 5. Bears bring 5. Young throws over the middle. Incomplete. Good play, Kyler Gordon. Now, if that was caught for 4th and 1, Rolly, I think they would have gone, but I think they'll kick now.
Type those fours.
Big stop. Big stop to force the field goal. Still shouldn't even have come to this. You can't give up a 1st and 30. Bryce threw that in a good spot.
Perfect.
Good.
Oh, he's actually got to catch that.
Gordon got a hand in there at the last second. Eddie Pinheiro to make it a 3-point game. 39-yard attempt from the right hash. Kick is up. Hooks it in right down the middle.
I really wish my second prediction of Bears 15, Panthers 13 could have happened, but Flus had to go for 2 or had to kick the extra point.
Let's check in on PrizePicks here real quick, Rolly, and I want to see where I'm at with all of my selections. I think I'm in a pretty good spot here. PrizePicks, the best daily fantasy sports app out there right now. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use our promo code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. I had a little 4-player entry tonight, which wins you 10 times your money. Tyson Bagent, what is that, more than
188.5. He's at 142.
142, okay, we'll see.
I'll fact check.
Bryce Young, less than 215.
He's at 133.
Feel good about that one. Deontay Foreman, more than 62.5.
73
Check.
in the
DJ
bank.
Moore, more than 56.5.
58.
58.5?
No, he's 55.
Oh, okay, so check.
58.
So I'm in a good spot with Bryce Young.
You just need Bagent.
Decent spot with Bagent. Feels like this drive I'm going to have to get it 20 or 30 yards to have a chance.
Yeah, if you're wondering about my picks, which I know you're not, but I'm going to tell you.
I am.
I've got more than Foreman. Bank. I got more than Bryce Young. And I took less than, I think it was 67.5 on, oh my God, Adam Thielen. Guys, forgot his name.
Oh, you're in a good spot.
And I look good there too. And I did a flex play, so I'm going to be able to win in all likelihood.
Yeah, and if you want to flex, so if you do 3 or more players on your entry and you miss one, if you do a flex entry, you're still going to cash out. Now, it's obviously less bang for your buck on those, but it allows more room for error. Get started with PrizePicks today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use our code CLNS and join celebrities like rapper Meek Mill and comedian Andrew Schultz, who also play PrizePicks on a daily basis. NFL, college football, NBA. You can cross over sports on your picks. Get started right now, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use our code CLNS. Beezy Man with the $2 super chat. Bears defense, save this team, hold this lead. I mean, we'll see. That was a big stop there to hold to 3. I mean, the 1st and 30 give up is brutal, but at least you held them to 3. Tito with the 2, 7 more yards for Kmet on PrizePicks, paying me $500. I'm rooting for you, Tito. If Bagent hits Kmet for a big play, I'd be down. That would help me as well. 20 to win 200 was what I'm going for tonight. Shout out to you, Tito. Shout out to you. All right.
The story to monitor, by the way, I think Foreman's hurt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not good. That is not good. This one's going to be a touchback. Alan Sweet enters the raffle race. So next ticket we gets another boost from me for $10. At HGramNFL on Venmo. At HGramNFL on Venmo. For anyone who's interested. All right. Well, without Deontay Foreman, Rolly, how are you approaching this drive if he's not? I mean, I still think you have to run the football. Do you go Roschon or Evans?
I don't know. They'll do whatever I think is whatever I think
They'll do the opposite.
Right, Eberflus will not do. It's Roschon in the back for the start.
Roschon gets a carry. Gets about 4. He's 2nd and 6. I'll say this. You're not just going to be able to run this game away. Like, Bagent's going to have to make at least a couple throws. At least I think. That's what I think. 2nd and 5 here. It's a long 5. It's like 5.5.
If I told you this is how Bears-Panthers Thursday Night Football game was going to go, you would have believed me.
Yeah. It's a great way of putting it. Bagent, play action, boot to the right. Has Kmet wide open. Oh, Tito!
That's good.
Get the Titos in the chat. Tito. Feel free to spread the wealth, Tito. I'm just kidding. Go party, Tito. Shout out to Tito. He just cashed on PrizePicks. And that gets me closer, too, for Bagent, Rolly. That's, what's he up to?
156.
Okay, so I need about 30 yards.
33 to be exact.
33 yards. Cole Kmet, 5 catches, 45 yards. Bagent, 18 to 30, $156. He hands it off. Roschon gets 3 or 4. Lucas Patrick kind of just pancakes somebody. That doesn't happen very often. That might be the first one.
Because you'll never see it again.
Screen record that one because it might be the only play he makes all year.
Tell you what, Harrison, if the Bears win this game, you don't have to worry about craziness happening while you're gone.
2nd and 6. That is definitely true. Roschon up the gut. I think he got a first down. He was right at it. It's either 3rd and inches or a first down. I think it's a first down. It will be. Type your ones.
Type those ones.
Type your ones. Oh, Donald enters the race. So the pot is now up to $180 to the winner.
Wait, really?
Well, it's $150, and I'm juicing it for 10 for every 5 entries.
Nice.
So there we go.
So we're almost at 20 people in the entry.
15 entries, so 300 cut in half, 150.
God.
I get 10 for every.
Wow, the rare $3 super chat. We'll get that one soon.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Don't see that one often.
8:45 to go. Bagent under center. Foreman back in the game here. He's wide open in the flat. Oh my God, Bagent hit as he throwing it. Could have been picked.
Ooh.
That could have been catastrophic.
We are due for a Bagent pick, all due respect.
I'll be honest. What are the odds they hand it off here? I'm going minus 800.
Oh my God.
On 2nd and 10 here after that play.
Now it's almost a good time to do a play action.
Oh boy. If he just flips it out to Foreman in the flat, it's going to be 5 or 6 yards. Derek Brown just clocked Bagent. 2nd and 10 here. 2nd and 10 here. DJ Moore motions behind Bagent. Foreman up the gut. I mean, you just knew it was going to be a handoff there.
It was a lock.
3-yard gain. So what do you do here? You letting Bagent throw?
You throw it. You have to try.
3rd and 7.
You play to win the game.
Well, so often the Bears don't play to win the game.
But you play to win the game.
I really need a Bagent completion here to feel good about my my PrizePicks opportunity. 3rd and 6. Bagent in the shotgun. Tyler Scott in the game. Mooney motions out to the left. High snap.
Oh boy.
Bagent under pressure. It's a screen. Roshan, it's blown up for a loss. I've seen this story before, Rolly.
Yeah, I have to. This Bryce Young game-winning drive is going to be unbelievable.
I mean, it's one guy. There's two.
Oh, my God.
Lucas Patrick, get off my football team. He's jogging over there, and he can't get to the blocker.
Roshan might be doing a dance right now.
Dude. Will Lucas Patrick hustle over there?
Are we going to have a 16-16 tie, and I was just a point off? Trent Gill with a decent punt. Panthers fair catch it. Our good friend Amir Smith-Marset at the 9.
Look, I don't love that screen call, but if Lucas Patrick isn't just trotting over there, that might have been a house call.
Yeah.
I mean, what on earth is he doing?
Tyler Kesky with the first-time super chat. My theory, keep Fields next year, draft Emmett, HJ, and Olu. What do you think?
We've talked about this scenario a lot. Definitely open to it. Will Poles do it if he gets a top 2 pick? I tend to think he will draft a quarterback if that happens, but time will tell. Hugh Harlan, the Bears will keep you drinking till the end. That's right, brother. The Uncle Jay. Go Bears. You get a raffle ticket and our DJ Moore signed helmet, which will show our Super Chat menu in a second. Donald Clements gets a raffle ticket as well. He also joined our Venmo raffle.
Real one.
Real one from Donald. Here's our Super Chat menu for those either just joining us or just a reminder. First-time Super Chatter, if you've never supered before, I'll do 5 jumping jacks. $10 gets you a raffle ticket on our signed DJ Moore mini helmet, which will flash on screen in a second. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets, so you kind of get a bonus one if you throw in an extra 10. $50 is a beer bong race, which Rolly and I have not done in a while. $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. So there you go. Here's our signed DJ Moore helmet. We have the authentication that will ship out as well for the winner. $10 to get a raffle ticket. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. So there you have it on that front. If anybody wants the opportunity to win a DJ Moore signed helmet, there you go. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel either. We're trying to get to 79,000 tonight.
Sub for
Bears
Dubs.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Sub for Bears Dubs. Come on, man. I'm going to be really generous here, Rolly. Every 10 subs the rest of the game, I'm doing a shot.
That is a chance to make Harrison.
It started at 871. Every 10 subs the rest of the game, I'm doing a shot.
Ooh, man.
This could get ugly, but I'm here for it. We did get a couple super chats that we can flash real quick. Every 10 the rest of the game. If you guys want to see me get sloppy. Corey, how many tickets do I have? I forgot.
You cap out at 3.
You cap out at 3. If you send in a 20, you got 3. If you send in a 10, you got 1. So that's the answer, Corey. I think you sent in a 20, though. So I think you have 3.
Yeah.
Corey's, you're in there. Who else we got in the super? Gain of nothing there, 2nd and 10. Cole Pletcher, more. There you go. You got a ticket, Cole. Shout out to you. And then Old Man Gaming TV, if this glue, sniffing crown, chewing, reject of a head coach, doesn't blitz on third down, needs to do his press conference in the mini skirt, he clearly favors. It's tough, man. 2nd and 10. Young, 4-man rush, throws over the middle. Thielen, it's either 3rd and inches or a first down. I can't tell. Depends on the spot. I think it's going to be just short.
So that means it's
Oh, they marked him a full yard back.
It's
3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Young in the shotgun. Hands it off. Hubbard.
He didn't get
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. It's going to be 4th and inches. Will those 4s? Will Carolina go on 4th and a foot?
I think he got it, right? With 5 and change to go. I get the Bears' offense stinks, but
yeah, I think you have to go. Here's the thing. Can you go tush-push with a 5'9" quarterback? Here we go.
Frank Reich looks mad.
He's going for it. Well, don't do a shotgun handoff on 3rd and 1,
Wouldn't
Frank.
Carolina like to have a Deontay Foreman right now?
Yeah, that'd be nice for them. Young is under center. We'll see what the call is. 5 on the play clock. They're going to go boot to the right. Young's going to scramble for it. Barely. He kind of hesitated. Damn. They clearly don't trust him on a QB sneak.
No. That is such a bad play call, but it worked, so whatever.
Yeah. I mean, Brisker's almost got to sell out and just, force Young to throw that over him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
agree.
I get, he's probably going to flip it to Sanders there, but, make him throw that. 4:50 to go. 1st and 10 at the 20. This is crunch time. This might be the drive.
It is the drive. Type your stops.
Type stop in the chat. Here we go. Young takes the snap. 4-man rush. Those over the middle. Gain of 6. Hayden Hurst, who I forgot was a Carolina Panther. This team is just... If the Bears lose to this team, it's a joke.
My question, I don't even think it's possible. This game is so going overtime, dude.
You called 17 all. If it's a 16 all tie, you might be the chosen one.
Might be.
2nd and 3 for Bryce Young. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws over the middle. Thielen. It was behind him. That was Hayden Hurst again.
Oh, he's hurt, though.
Big hit by Brisker. Both are slow to get up. It's a kidney shot. Ball's just behind Hurst. He's open.
Hayden Hurst.
3rd and 3.
First-round pick.
He probably should catch that. Ooh, then a rib shot. Ouch.
That is a clean
hit.
In today's NFL, that is as big of a hit as you could probably give to someone without getting flagged.
Right in the side. Bryce Young knows he missed that. An elite player would catch that, but it's a bad miss. Not only does he miss it, he leaves his guy out to dry.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3. Get those 3s up. Young takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle. Caught. How did he squeeze that in there? Thielen.
Good throw.
Damn. Where are we at on the subs? I don't even know where we started with a 1. I think it was 71. So there's one shot. Started at 71. Every 10 subs is a shot, either till the end of the game or to 79,000, whichever comes first. Cheers. Sub for Bears dubs. Young, 1st and 10. Pump fakes. He's going to go down. Sack.
That was Green.
Rasheem Green.
Thought Sweat might have got his first, but
Young kind of walked into that one, too. That's a big sack. And with 3:20 to go, I mean, if you get a 3-and-out here, it'll be curious to see what Carolina does from this point.
It's 4-down territory.
I mean, I would think. It's going to be, what, second and 14? Third sack of the night for Chicago. Type stop. Young takes the snap, throws over the middle. Gain of about, 5?
Tommy Trumbull.
Oh, is that who the Tommy is they were referring
I don't know.
to?
That's what the guess was.
It's third down. Type those threes. 3rd and 9. I mean, 9 plays, 30 yards on this drive.
This is a ridiculous drive.
I mean, this is unbelievable. 3rd and 9 here. Can someone get to Bryce Young? 3rd and 9. 5 on the play clock. Could be the final play before the 2-minute warning. 4-man rush. Young throws. Caught. Hayden Hurst. It's going to be 4th and 2 after the 2-minute warning. Sub for Bears Dubs. It's going to be 4th and 2 after the 2-minute warning. Hit that sub button. Every 10 subs is a shot. Let's get to 79,000. Let's get to 79,000. Let's go. Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Sub for Bears Dubs. Get those 4s up as well. I'm going sub-only chat, Rolly. I'm going sub-only chat, Rolly.
I like that.
Here we go. Type 4 if you're subbed. Type 4 if you're subbed. And I'll get you a shout out. James, J69, Tyler, there's another shot. Rolly, hop above me and give some shout outs for me. Every 10 subs is a shot.
Shout out to JJ, Augustin, Walter, Corey, J-Man, Beckham, Ethan, Aaron, Nate, Dwayne, J-Man, Wesley, Gaming, Kiko, Adam, Walter, Jeremy, Bo, Mike, the homie, Football Man, Sphere, Tyler, Kilo, Demon, KG, Jonah, Alfonso, OMB, Antonio, Drew, Polar Bear, Kyle, Kuzma. What?
There's another shot.
Francisco.
We're less than 100 away from
79,000. We
79,000.
have to get to 79,000 before we sign off today.
Every 10 subs is a shot. Whether we get to 79,000 first or the game ends, that's up to you. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's up to you. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. I got to send Rolly something real quick. Give me a sec here. Yeah, you're good. It's all ready to go. Type 4 in the chat. We got Jeff, Brian, James. I'd say 10:30, and then if it goes OT, we'll push it back. Jeff says 4. Football says 4. Jeff Benek says 4. Chef, James Blackburn, Brian Bond. Santi Molina, Drew Palmer, Riley. We got Josh, Santi, Sean. There's another shot. 88 away from 79,000. If we get there tonight, I'll do a beer bong. Cheers. We get there tonight, I'm doing a beer bong. 2-minute warning almost over. Here we go. 4th and 2. Here we go. 4th and 2. Empty set for Bryce Young. Panthers do have all 3 timeouts, so this is not the ball game, but this would be big if the Bears get a stop. 4th and 2. Bears bring 4. Young throws, caught, first down and more up to the Bears 41. Miles Sanders. There's another shot.
Gosh, damn it.
That was way too easy, Rolly.
So easy.
Just a little slanting out. Fake the slant, flip the hips, go out. Man coverage, easy. Beats TJ Edwards. Sub for Bears Dubs. Panthers at the Bears 41. Is Matt Eberflus's job hanging in the balance? Bears bring pressure. Young hit as he throws. Incomplete. Without the pressure, that would have been about a 20-yard pickup. Good time to dial up a blitz because that would have been a big pickup.
He had a man.
We're losing subs now. They're losing faith in the Bears, Rolly.
Oh, no.
They're losing faith in the Bears. Just lost like 4. You hate to see it. 2nd and 10. Young is 21 of 36 for 185 yards, and I'm in danger on PrizePicks. Rolly might be alive in that regard.
Wait, where is Bryce Young?
185?
Nah, this game has to go to OT.
Young takes the snap, throws,
Or
deep
not.
ball, right side, incomplete. Kyler Gordon in coverage.
Now, I'm very curious to
3rd
see,
and 10.
Harrison, if they don't pick this up.
I mean, do you try to get like 5?
They are right on the edge.
I mean, Pinheiro has a strong leg, and I think they've got the wind at their back because the kickoffs in this direction, Rolly, have been booming out of the end zone.
They're at the 41.
Be
so.
59 from here. They may – I don't know what I would do. I'm playing to win if I'm Carolina, but you also got to get a few yards.
It's third!
Panthers are going to take their first time out, which that's big because if you miss a field goal or don't convert here, getting the ball back is going to be near impossible.
It is, though.
Type those threes!
Down!
Type those threes! Let's go! Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
Virginia might beat Louisville.
Is Louisville supposed to be really good this year?
They're 11th.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. In football.
Oh, wow. What's the score?
It was 24-24 6 minutes ago.
Man. 3rd and 10. Here we go. Chuba Hubbard in the backfield next to Bryce Young. 1 on the play clock. Just gets the snap off. Young throws over the middle. It should have been picked. Jack Sanborn. He dropped it, then bobbled it and dropped it again.
Sanborn, what the fuck?
So it's going to be a 59-yard attempt from Eddie Pinheiro,
Oh.
former Bears kicker. The Bears have gotten burned by former receiver Amir Smith-Marset on a punt return for a touchdown. Will Pinheiro tie this game? Oh, Sanborn.
How do you miss that pick?
They've dropped 2 picks
Miss the kick!
from
Type
59.
Type M!
Eddie Pinheiro, step down, kick is up, and the kick is short. No good. No good. I thought it was tracking, Rolly.
It has the distance. No good.
It did not have the distance, which is why I never said it. Type LFG. Type LFG.
Oh,
he slipped a bit on his plant foot. He chunked
the
it.
sandwich.
Nice kick, Eddie. Let's go.
You see what he shrugged?
Was he just like, eh?
He was like, eh.
1 first down, and this game is over. 1 first down, and this game is over. Bagent hands it off. Foreman gets about 3. Timeout Carolina, minute 31. So if they go 3 and out, Rolly, the Bears would punt with about 40 seconds left.
Sub for Bears Dubs.
Sub for Bears Dubs. We got to get to 79,000 tonight. Come on.
So close.
The game's not over. Every 10 subs is a shot still.
We're so close.
76 away. Can we get there? 75 away.
We're so close, we need to finish.
We got a live post-game show and a whole lot more coming up.
It's scheduled, by the way.
Will you send me the link? Whole lot more coming up. Let's go. Let's go. Daily videos, Bears news and rumors for free. Hit that sub button. Tyson Bagent, 2nd and 6 in the shotgun. Hands it off. Foreman, nothing doing there. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Timeout Carolina with 1:26 left.
Here we go. We're starting to get some.
There's a
Let's
shot.
go.
68 away. 68 away. So Panthers out of timeouts. That timeout Frank Reich took was brutal, Rolly. So you don't put the ball in Bagent's hands here. You run it again, take 40 seconds off the clock, and punt this football.
No.
Hit that sub button if you want the Bears to close this out. Even if you're on Team Tank, I still think winning this game is better. Here we go. Sub for Bears dubs. We don't know how many of them we'll get this year. 70 away now. We were 68 away.
We were 69 away. Nice. Now only 70. Bad.
Tragic. 3rd and 7 here. Bagent in the gun. Please snap the ball properly, Lucas. He does. They're going to throw!
What a train.
What are they doing? It's
Oh!
caught for a first down. Oh, my goodness. Luke Getsy, you are a psychopath.
Onions!
Oh, my
I can't
goodness.
believe it! That's unbelievable!
I cannot believe.
Bagent with the first down. That's awesome with a capital A. Type those ones, and it's a Bears victory.
I cannot believe Luke Getsy called a pass there, Rolly.
That is unbelievable.
Wow. Victory formation. Type dub in the chat. Type dub in the chat. One kneel down in this game is curtains. They're going to have to take another one. There's a flag. Come on.
God.
I cannot believe Luke Getsy just threw that football.
Bears excessive winning penalty, automatic Panthers win.
Let's get the flag straightened out. Unbelievable. Type dub in the comments.
This should be so Bears to have something happen. Look at Getsy's
Fluce's
face. What a loser.
I mean, he is hanging on by a thread here. Type dub.
Club Dub is back.
I'll say this, Rolly. Say what you want about Bagent. What do you want to happen when your backup plays? You want to go 500. False start on the offense. 21, Deontay Foreman.
Well, it's a good thing I did a flex play today at PrizePicks.
Yeah, I'm not going to get... Well, where did that throw get Bagent up to?
No, you're at 162.
I'm an idiot. If he would have thrown that deep ball to Tyler Scott. Oh, well.
I guess we'll know.
All right, victory formation. Just fall down, Tyson, please.
And now...
There it is. Type dub in the chat.
The Bears are undefeated on primetime Thursday night football. Play every night. Play on primetime. Play on Thursday every single time.
Oh, goodness. That game was about as much as... If you told me that game would play out exactly like that, Roy, I'd be like, yeah.
So
that
my
sounds
first
right.
score prediction was 17-17 tie, very close to hitting. It would have been 16-16. My second score prediction, 15-13. 1 point off.
I'm shocked they let Bagent throw that.
That was crazy.
If they threw incomplete and the Panthers went on to tie this game or win it, I mean, I think they're all fired, potentially.
Yeah, everybody.
I mean, that's a put your sack on the table call. I cannot believe they did that. Because if you run it, it's 40 seconds off.
Yeah, and you would have forced them to drive 50 yards down the field for a field goal in 30 seconds.
That was crazy. Hit that sub button. Where are we at in subs, Rolly?
We are at...
Where are we at in subs, Rolly?
78,942.
Well, that's another shot. 58 away. I don't know if we're getting to 79,000 tonight. That's up to you guys.
Disappointing, to be honest.
Can we get there? I thought that was in the bank tonight.
I thought it was 2. We only need 400. Not even.
Well, if you're not subscribed, the reason you should is Rolly and I are here for every single game. We publish daily content, usually 2 videos per day. We do live watch parties like this. We also go live on Mondays. Usually our other live day is Thursday, but with it being Thursday Night Football this week, we're just live anyway. But usually it's Monday, Thursday, and game day. Taking your questions, covering the latest news, Bears rumors. Looking ahead, I got a Bears 2024 free agent targets video coming out this weekend, so be on the lookout for that. Lots of content to come. If you want to help us out, help us get to 79,000 subscribers. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Cole Pletcher, extra for that raffle.
He's sending a 20 or a 10, so you're in, Cole.
You're in, Cole. Robert, 20, read an article about Ron Rivera coming home as next head coach if he's fired from Washington. What do you think? That would feel very John Fox to me because that would be his 3rd head coaching stint. I'm not interested in Ron Rivera. Twin Quiz, we already know how this ends.
No.
I mean, it kind of almost did, Twin Quiz.
Well, almost.
Steven with the 20, you get 3 raffle tickets. Last call for DJ Moore. Raffle tickets, $10 get you 1. It's a signed DJ Moore helmet. $20 get you 3 tickets. Last call right now. Steven says, diehard fan, no matter how much you've been desensitized to disappointment, you cannot help giving a bleep when you watch them play. I know, man. We're here every week. Steven, shout out to my good friend Phil Shio. Shout out to you, Phil, and shout out to you, Steven. John, don't delete the channel. We're not deleting, but we would like to get to 79,000. Corey got my early wedding gift.
He said earlier that he wanted the Bears to win as his wedding gift.
There you go. Shout out to you, Corey. 3-7 on the year. Not sure it's what we signed up for, but guess it's better than 2-8. Get the dubs in the chat. Did you send me the link for post? Did? Okay. We'll put our post-game stream in the chat soon as well, but we'll do the drawing on this stream before we shift over. We'll do it on this stream before we shift over. One second, guys. Type dub in the comments in the live chat. All right. T-Bag finally won a game against a starter. Yeah, I mean, Bryce Young's struggling, and that Panthers team's not very good. But, hey, 2-2, filling in for Fields. Beat why am I drawing a blank? Brian Hoyer and the Raiders lost to Justin Herbert and Derek Carr and the Chargers and Saints. Beat Bryce Young and the Panthers. If you told me he'd be out 4 games, Fields, and that Bagent would win 2 starts, I'd absolutely take it. So Eric just sent in 10. So Eric Wass, if you're watching the stream, it's a $20 buy-in Venmo race. You send in 10. So I can either send your 10 back or you can send in another 10 to make it 20. I'll reply to you here. So I can either send your 10 back or you can send another 10 to get in the Venmo race. Daily basis with the 5, a dub's a dub, even sweeter because of Carolina's pick. I wish Fields would have been back for this game instead of Detroit. I hope we don't get trucked. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough. Real quick, Roy, I'm checking back on our messages. Did Mike G get a raffle ticket tonight?
Mike G's got 3.
3? Okay. Give him a 4th. He was the guy last week who sent the 20 after the 10 after the buzzer, and I messaged you. Okay. I just scrolled back. So Mike G, if you're still watching, you get a bonus ticket because last week, right when we did the raffle, you had sent in yours. So you get a 4th ticket. All right, Eric, you're in the Venmo race as well. Let's do one thing at a time here. You want to go ahead and do the DJ Moore drawing here?
Yeah, that's cool.
Tito, how do I claim my money on PrizePicks? it should be pretty straightforward to cash out, right? I mean, there might be a help button if you're unsure on there. So just
it should be something.
You should be
easy.
good. You should be good. Let's see here. As I add Eric Wass, in. So what we're gonna do now is before we shift to our post game, let's. This is our DJ Moore signed helmet raffle race. The winner of this is going to get a signed DJ Moore mini helmet. So we'll do this race. We'll do last call for Venmo. Why don't we go ahead and do that now? $20 Venmo to get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Rolly's going to throw the link in the chat. Last call for that to get in. Every 5 entries, I'm juicing at $10. So right now the pot is at $190 to the winner for that. So stay tuned. We'll do that race after this one. But here we go. Let's knock out this first one. We'll do the Venmo race, and then we'll shift to post game here and react to this Bears 16-13 win. You're gonna have to help me out with the names here, Rolly. They're too small for
Yeah, so
my
we got right
vantage
now
point.
in the lead is Ron Winarski.
All right, Ron.
Eric Ellsworth coming up the middle here. A little right side push from Eric. We got Uncle Jay and Old Man Gaming TV at the top of your screen.
25 seconds gone
as
here.
Well, at the halfway point, Eric Ellsworth holds the lead, but here comes Paranormal and TJ Peck making a run up the gut like it's Javon Dexter. TJ Peck takes the lead with 20 seconds to
Did
go,
he
but
peak
here
too
comes
early?
just some guy up the middle. Just some guy takes the lead. It's back to Peck. Here comes Agent Chartreuse.
Oh, my goodness.
Out of nowhere. He leads with 10 seconds,
10 seconds to go.
Wesley McMullen at the top of your screen now takes the lead with 6 seconds.
5,
Wesley in the lead.
4,
Wesley's looked
3,
around, but here
2,
comes Stephen Pesh.
1.
And it's going to be Stephen Pesh.
Oh, my
holding on.
goodness. Stephen Pesh.
Stephen Pesh.
Stephen Pesh.
One of our last entries, sent it to 20.
That was epic. That was absolutely epic. Stephen Pesh. So Stephen Pesh, if you're watching, if not, we'll find you. Will you type that name out? Just get the spelling right. Just send it to yourself or to me. So we can, if we don't hear him from now, we can find him later. Stephen Pesh, you are our winner. Be honest, I haven't seen him in a while.
No, he was relatively recent.
Oh, is he just in here? Stephen Pesh. Let me see if he's in our post-game stream. I'm about to pull that up. All right. I think we're set on Venmo too, Rolly. I'll send you these.
Yeah, he was relatively recent.
All right. We're going to do our Venmo race now. The winner's going to get $190. Here, I'll edit that so you can get the little markers out. You can just delete on the last guy there. I'll read some stats while Rolly's getting that Venmo race ready. Tonight in this one, let me pull up my my feed here. Just a clunky game, if we're being honest. For Chicago, Tyson Bagent, 20 of 33, 162 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Hey, he said earlier this week, got to take care of the ball. He did do that. Deontay Foreman, 21 carries, 80 yards, and a touchdown. He carried the load in the run game. DJ Moore, 5 catches, 58 yards. Cole Kmet, 5 catches, 45 yards. Defensively, TJ Edwards had 12 tackles, led the way. Jaquan Brisker had 9, also had a TFL and a pass breakup. Kyler Gordon, pretty good game. 8 tackles, 2 TFLs, and a breakup. Sanborn, 7 tackles and a breakup. Should have had a pick. Tyreek Stevenson also dropped a pick in this one. Justin Jones had a sack. Rasheem Green had a sack as well. So did Yannick Ngakoue. 3 sacks for the Bears tonight. For Carolina, Bryce Young, 21 of 38, 185 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Both Young and Bagent, 4.9 yards per attempt. Chuba Hubbard, 9 carries, 23 yards for Carolina. The Bears' run defense continues to be the strength of this football team. Gave up just 2.7 yards per carry, 16 carries for 43 yards. Mike Strachan, really the only big play of the game, had a 45-yard catch. Adam Thielen, 6 catches, 42 yards. Jonathan Mingo, 3 for 20. Chuba Hubbard had 2 for 16. Tommy Trimble, 3 for 16. Miles Sanders, Hayden Hurst, 2 for 15, 2 for 14 on that front. Amir Smith-Marset, former Bear, had a 79-yard punt return for a touchdown. That gave Carolina really some life early on in this game. Add all that up, Bears 16, Panthers 13, and Chicago improves to 3-7. Carolina falls to 1-8. You look at the tank standings now. The Bears hold the number 1 pick, at least for the time being, because Carolina has the tiebreaker over Arizona. Now, Arizona hasn't played yet this week, so if they lose, Carolina would drop to the number 2 pick. Cardinals sit with the 2nd pick. Giants and Patriots 3-4. Bears have the 5th pick. So for now, they're sitting at 1-5 in terms of pick order, and that's where it goes. So there you have it. Here we go. Let's do our Venmo race.
We're going back to our roots.
Oh, yes, the duck races. Feels like old times. You ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Hey, look at that. Steven just super chatted.
So is he in there?
Yeah, he's just super chatted.
On what stream?
The watch party.
I'm literally not seeing it. I don't know what's going on.
Anyway, 20 seconds in, Alan Sweet holds the lead.
Oh, there it comes. Steven, so what a super chat. Steven, just slide in my DMs at HGramNFL on Twitter or Instagram. We'll find you. Sealand with the early lead. Do these Ducks always go this slow?
Yes.
Man, we're used to the Greyhounds.
We're used to speed with the Greyhounds.
Man, this is slow.
18 to go.
This ain't it. I'll tell you right now, Rolly, this is not it. 10 seconds left.
The model of consistency early in our time. Here comes Alan Sweet.
5 seconds. Alan Sweet. Is it gonna be Alan Sweet? It is. Alan Sweet.
Congrats to Alan Sweet.
Shout out Alan Sweet. You get $190. And there you go. We'll hit on any final super chats, and then we're going to shift to our post-game show. Stream is in the chat. I'm going to pin it in there as well. Break this one down. So, any supers in there?
Yeah, 1 second.
Then we're going to shift to post-game. We're going to take your questions. I'm going to do a post-game mailbag. So if you want to stick around and get your question asked, join us on our other stream. Go ahead and click the link and get over there. To be honest, we're about to shift over. We'll hit these last couple supers. Kyle started watching the Bears in 18 when I was 14. Didn't realize what I was signing up for. Been with the Bears now the whole time, though. Bear down. Appreciate that, Kyle. Steven, shout out to Roy Ping, Mike Hunt, and Sniff Fit. Okay. Not my best there.
Come on.
Not my best there. Moving table, yada, yada, yada. If Arizona is the number 1 pick, do they take a quarterback? Who do we take at 2 and 3? I still think if the Bears are picking in the top 2, they're drafting a quarterback. That's just my belief. I don't know if they will, but that's my belief. Steven, effing, blah, blah, blah. I can give it to my wife. She likes things that are mini. You said it, Steven, not me. Twinquist. Great show, guys. Got to extend Jaylon Johnson. He shut down half the field. Another stud pass rusher, and we'll be the monsters of the Midway again. JF is our guy. Well, you would think Fields in 10 days will be ready to go. We will see. Lane Powell, glad for the locker room. Sweat is a great addition. Glad to have in Dolly. Otherwise, too damn long of a season. I don't know what in Dolly is, but appreciate you guys for all tuning in. All right, we're going to shift to our post-game coverage. So we'll play the minute-long intro. Then we're going to kill our watch party stream. So if you want to stick around, get your questions asked on our post-game. We're going to do a post-game mailbag, super chat, or hashtag Bears on that stream. So we will see you over there. Bears win 16-13 on Thursday Night Football. The Chicago Bears improved to 3-7 on the season with the 16-13 win over the Carolina Panthers. My name is Harrison Graham. Welcome into our Bears Now live post-game show. Full reaction from me. We'll take your questions as well. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. We're going to sign off on our watch party stream. So if you're still watching over there, we're going to sign off on that stream. Come join us on our post-game stream, which is in the live chat of the watch party stream. Bear down. Let's go.